Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are back in Path of Exile. The music sounds a little bit louder than it was last time. Let's turn that down just a touch. We are back in PoE. Our boat shipment has arrived. I was messing around with this a little bit off stream, so I'm like one zone past where I was last time, but I didn't make a lot of progress. It's been a very busy day today.
Welcome to the Forge.
For anybody who hasn't joined us during this new league, brief synopsis, you know, PoE is still the great game that it's always been. And they have added a new thing where this town that you see me running around in right now, you build this. You invest in this place, it builds up over time, and then your investments start paying off. And we have got a shipment of stuff. We sold a bunch of ore or wheat or something, and we have got back this. So let's hit take all, and our bags are full. So let's go to the sell screen. I don't need that. 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 5 sockets, nice, but don't need that either. Okay, so we just get some currencies and go back to rewards and get the other stuff. And let's see. Sell. Do not need that. And we got an orange bow. Pretty cool. I will throw that in the orange stash tab. And let's see, what are they buying now? Orichalcum or pumpkins? How many pumpkins do I have? Let's see. I have 527. I don't think I literally don't think I have a use for pumpkins. So I want to make sure it's going to, what is this place called? Nagakanu. Nagakanu. So we're gonna send this to Nagakanu, and in 41 minutes they're gonna bring back so much money. Hello, Mug Chat. How was your day? It's good. It was good. I was supposed to meet up with someone for a call today, but we missed each other like 2 boats in the night, so we got to reschedule that. Did a little bit of content creation stuff, and then I played a lot of video games with my son today. We are at Dracula in our co-op normal playthrough of V Rising. We are at the big man. Interesting. He has a couple abilities on multiplayer he doesn't have on single player. Because I beat him on single player normal and single player brutal. That second one is the one I made a video of that was like a montage of 7 hours. He has a few moves on normal multiplayer he does not even have on single player brutal mode. I was really surprised by that. Is a PoE worth it video coming? I've already made multiple guides for this game. Some of them have gone out of date. The one that is still accurate is the new player's guide, which is pinned at the top of the chat right now. I plug that anytime I'm playing it. And I honestly think it is a great resource for people just getting into the game. As far as is it worth it? It's kind of hard to say, is it worth it on a free game? But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the future holds. Okay, so let's see. We got that done. Disenchanting. Last time I logged off, I had this guy disenchanting a bunch of stuff. There's currently 1,500 dust. Awesome.
Hello.
So I think I can make this building now.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Okay, so it's like a
Stage
shed
1 of the
recombinator.
Islanita can only recombinate weapons. But I'm sure you'll have lots of fun with that. Recombinate. Recombinate. Such a pleasurable word.
I do not know. Oh, is this the thing where you combine 2 things and try to take the best of both of their stats? Yeah, I think you put 2 things in here, and it tries to take the best of both their stats and then combine them into something. Okay, okay. I saw that during the preview. You can't do anything else until you level it. Gotcha. Okay, so gold, bismuth. The farm stuff, I don't really have to do anything to manage that. The farm's my favorite because it just goes and goes and goes.
I am maximum.
Treasury is low. Let's give them a bunch of gold.
That will do nicely.
And then we need to do some more stuff to generate gold. Where total Warhammer 3? I'll be back on that soon. I'm all PoE right now. We're all PoE right now. Okay, so, next up, I believe, is we need to do the second Labyrinth to get our next Necromancer points. PoE, ew, Nog Dog. It's fun. I like it. Cruel Labyrinth, here we go. But tomorrow's Mutiny Monday. We'll still do Mutiny Monday tomorrow. Next day is Guild Wars Tuesday. And then after that, I'll start, you know, doing at least 2 games per day at a time. Now, last time we had just gotten this Eldritch Battery thing, which is, it uses the energy shield for mana instead of your mana for mana. So I just took the mana potion off my belt because I thought, okay, I don't think I'm even using this anymore. And then I put a granite flask there so that I have another defensive potion. We'll see how that goes. It's cool, I just don't find it entertaining. No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, right now, stuff we're in the middle of that I do plan to finish is this PoE League. And the WoW playthrough of Total War Warhammer 3. We're playing the Greenskins. Grom the Pound with his big gut. We're playing that.
The Emperor.
As a full sweatlord myself, I appreciate seeing someone enjoy it casually. I mean, I am trying in my own way. Like I said, I've copied someone else's guide for the first time to try to get to the endgame. We'll see how it goes.
Let's rock.
Hi, Shugo. Thank you for letting me finish my intro today. Have you unlocked Urson yet? No. So, okay, the Urson thing. Let me explain what that is. So, there is one character in Total War Warhammer 3 that you cannot just, like, buy the DLC that includes that character to unlock it. And it's a guy named Boris. You have to, rescue him. You have to play a map and do a certain objective to rescue him, and then he becomes a playable character. And I was trying to do that. Now, being the tryhard that I am in that game, because I feel like I'm a gamer in that, I'm doing it on Legendary difficulty, which makes it more difficult. But it's basically playing Realms of Chaos, which was their game mode that nobody liked before Immortal Empires, which is the one everybody plays now. And you have to play as one of the 2 Kislev factions, which is either normal Kislev or the Orthodoxy. Which, as far as I can tell with Kislev, their whole minigame thing is like there's 2 religions fighting for control. And you play as one, and you've got to, like, get the other to join you. And then you're really strong once you got both, but early on, you guys are kind of like a Cold War with each other. I'm sure that wasn't influenced by real life at all. But the goal of Realm of Chaos, I don't see how you can do the goal of the campaign and also do the rescue thing at the same time.
It's time for tentacles.
You basically got to get the 2 factions to merge, and then have their 3 capital cities under your control for 10 turns in a row, and then a quest pops up to save Boris, and you do that quest in order to unlock him. But like the actual main thing involves going through portals into like demon realms and stuff. And it really sucks in there. You're not near your home, so you can't defend your home while you're in there. Because it's not friendly area, you can't rest easily while you're in there. And it's just like, it's awful. And you have to, and you're racing other factions too. So if you go in there and then you like lose the race, you get kicked out and you just like wasted 7 turns and got nothing. Mark, with Eldritch Battery, could you fit in skitterbots now? That's a good question. Hang on a second. Yeah, apparently I can. It didn't say that in Gazzy's guide, but yeah, apparently I can. Isn't it a good thing to go to Slaaneish's realm? No. Wait, what? Depends what you're after. Death by snooze snoo. You might be surprised by what they consider snoo snoo. They're like, oh my gosh, if I peel all the skin off your body and hang you from hooks in your eyeballs, you are going to love it, trust me. And you're just like, haha, I don't know about that. And they're like, no, you're really gonna love this. up, level up. Aspirant's trial number 2. Riftbreaker Muck. No, tomorrow?
Strike,
Oh, heck
an
yeah.
Emperor strikes without hesitation.
Hold on, do I need...
To entertain doubt is to dance
Next
with
lieutenant you
death.
hit will be killed instantly. Okay.
An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
In my experience, losing all your skin is so painful. What do you mean in your experience?
To command is to act.
Dude, you phased. You phased! Stop hitting me, you phased!
You were born
Oh my
for
god.
this.
This guy's a big fat
Only
cheater.
one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
I've lost most of my skin twice, would not recommend. Twice? Yo. You should be like, if I had a nickel, for every time I lost most of my skin, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Were you in like a fire? Like the first thing, well actually the only thing I can think of for that is like fire-related injury. Technically it keeps happening. Yeah, but I doubt that's what he's referring to. Pretty sure this is the wrong way. I don't think this is it, but we can check. Basilica Halls. No, I think I need to go the other way. Don't want to mess with silver doors, if I can help it. Skin disease, I've been avoiding fire successfully. Skin disease, oh my god. I remember a kid I saw a story on that had some, I forget the medical medical terminology for it was, but basically his skin was as delicate as a butterfly's wing. So like, if you gave him like a firm handshake, like the skin of his hand would just like almost slide right off. So he was constantly wearing like tons and tons of bandages just to like keep them together. And is like, you know, he lived a very, very careful life at home. He was like 15 or something, I think, when they did the interview. And his, he said the worst part of life was basically bath time. And like, his parents were as gentle as they could possibly be, but it was just like excruciating. But it was a very interesting story, and they did like a whole like online interview and stuff with him, and like, you know, spreading awareness and stuff like that. It was cool what it ended up being, but I've seen that one started. Yeah, Aspirant's trial number 3. All right, here we go. This is the last one.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those. A throne is the most devious trap of them all. Rise to the occasion.
This build makes me a little nervous, just because, like, whenever I'm firing my main attack, it casts in 2. So if you look at this, it goes 1, 2. I cannot move between those. So I can go like 1, 2, and then blink, but I can't blink between the 1 and 2. It's just like you're locked in, which is kind of nerve-wracking sometimes. Corrupting Cry? No, I don't think I need any of this. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigure gem of the same color. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. Sacrifice a gem for currency items. Huh. I can't add quality? Usually it gives you the option to add quality. Okay, hold on a sec. Let me check out, let's see. 46, 60. Okay, I am supposed to spend my next 2 points here and here. Done. Okay. That's the reason I prefer faster casting over spell echo. Yeah, yeah. I've got faster casting in here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. So this is 34% increased cast speed. Spell echo is 10% less damage, 49%. I don't know. Maybe. Put spell echo on Vol skeletons. Double Vol. Yeah, I might do that just so I can avoid stuff better. We'll see. All right. I don't know what to do with any of this. I could buy another Summon Phantasm when I need it. Let's do a Transfigured Gem and see what we get. Item is not a skill gem. What? Oh, it's a support gem. It has to be a skill, not a support. Huh. Is Bone Offering a skill gem? Hex Blast of Havoc, Ice Spear of Splitting, Vortex of Projection. Pass. You can take stuff out of your stash here? Yeah, that's fine. I was surprised that they didn't have the quality option that was usually there. Okay, let me change my path of building over here back to what I needed to see. Okay, all right. So that is done. Sell items. That's...
Journey
rid of all that. Liquidate. All right. Sarn Ramparts. Definitely need more gold. The town has used up most of the gold I gave it last night. I will say mana issues are pretty much gone with Eldritch Battery. That's kind of cool. I see the appeal now. But you do lose your energy shield, so trade-offs. Okay, got it. Crimson Iron. The reason I mentioned Frostblink is it's an animation cancel, so if you need to dodge insta, you can. That's pretty cool. I did not know that. I will say I like Flame Dash because it holds charges, so I probably would still keep the Flame Dash. But if I can see the appeal now that you mention that. I did not know Frostblink was animation cancel.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If that's the case, then maybe you would just pair faster casting with Spell Echo, or pair Flame Dash with, faster casting with Flame Dash, or Spell Echo with Frostblink, if that's the case. That's interesting. Yeah, that adds a whole nother layer to it that I had never considered. I did not know that some of the mobility skills were animation cancel and others were not. Okay, so we got another passive point, and right now we're currently working on this node here. So let's get more life. We're up to 2,500.
Dodry Doctor, remember, humanity needs us.
San is...
Let's see.
Watch yourself.
Good. Why are you still standing there?
Good luck to you.
Alright, do I have any unfinished quests from the previous act? Find ancient Kalguran texts and return them to him for translation. What? Okay. I think that was just Expedition League. Towards Labyrinth, find your soul.
In again.
What's your main electric skill you're using? Absolution. It does like a nuke from above on an enemy. If it hits a rare enemy, or if it kills a normal enemy, it summons a dude. It summons dudes. And the dudes are really strong. And they spam Absolution, but theirs doesn't summon more stuff. And they are my main source of damage. So basically I keep blasting, we keep summoning. You see, there was that flash of light, now there's a whole bunch of them now. So then you start seeing more lights come raining down. But they hit way harder than I do. I'm gonna grab some blue items here for the disenchantment guy. Wow, that hurt. Chaos damage probably. My resistance to that is still lit.
Take a deep
Delirium.
exile. That is the smell of civilized
Six link, or not six link, six socket. No, it's very different. Six socket. I'm still excited because that trades for 7 jewel absorbs. Isn't there also an ability that summons like a specter or something when you kill them with a skill? There's a lot. Was it Dominating Blow does something similar? That's like melee. There's Summon Spectre, which just makes a copy of an enemy from a corpse. But this one, the blast that it does is half physical and half lightning damage. So I'm actually building up things that increase my physical or lightning damage to strengthen this skill. And then of course minion damage strengthens the minions that the skill summons.
When I'm ready, and not before.
See something on the map south of me. That might be Amber. I'm not sure. Yep. I'll use Vol here. Nice. This does feel much better to play. Like, Spell Echo is great, but I don't like getting locked in place so much, which it absolutely did. So it feels nice being able to, like, move responsibly again. Summon Phantasm. Oh, yeah. Summon Phantasm. I actually have that leveling here because I think we're going to use it later. Yeah, when you hit a... Yeah, it's similar. When you get a killing blow or when you're wailing on unique enemies, it summons these little ghost guys that shoot, like, these shadowy darts. Like, they shoot projectiles. Yeah, they work in a similar manner. Now, those, the number of them you can have out is quite high. These, you can have 3 dudes spamming Absolution out. Now, the main thing is we've got the zombies, which are just kind of to keep enemies off of me. They are all about just interference, not damage. And then the Absolution guys are spamming the lightning bolt from above thing. And then there's a few ghostly dudes with hammers.
Got another one for you.
That, the buff that's on me, that is making my upper arms glow like that, that summons those guys in the same manner. But they are kind of like a secondary source of damage, as I understand it. Okay, so let's do
You sure about that placement?
that, and that, and that. And that's fine. I don't want to spend too much time on this. And ball. Okay. Excavate, excavate.
Stay safe.
And grab the blue item we need for disenchanting. Yeah, if Summon Phantasms, I think actually is something we want as like our 6th link with Absolution. So then, as we wail on uniques or whatever, we could be summoning the Absolution guys, the Heralds of Purity, which are the hammer dudes, and also the Phantasms. And all of those scale with physical damage, technically, because the Absolution converts 50% of physical damage to lightning. So although it's doing lightning in the end, it is still scaling with physical damage modifiers because of the conversion. How's it going, Muckin' Friends? Hi, Jester! I'm having to be really careful right now because almost everything down here is doing chaos damage. Basically green. Anytime you see green damage, just poison or acid or corruption, it's chaos damage in this game. And that's what everything in these sewers is doing. And that is the hardest resistance to build up, and case in point, mine is currently -22. So when I get hit by chaos damage, it's actually amplified and made stronger. Not great. And right now my gear is changing very, very frequently because I'm still in the leveling process, so I haven't bothered tweaking resistances, but that is something we have to address later. Boss time. Zap, 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 dead.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch. Okay, at this point you gotta get a choice. You can go left or right. There's our crafting recipe here, so I'll just go left because of that. I've been bribed to go left. How's it going, Muckin' Friends? Hi, Jester! It's going good. It's going good. I'm enjoying the new PoE League. I'm having fun. And that is the most important thing. Got the ghost. It's always fun when you got the max number of dudes and then you just teleport them right on top of a new batch of units. They all just get melted. But since there's a timed life on most of my damage source summons, I do have to, I can't just continuously do that to kill things. Like, the zombies do such a small amount of damage compared to the others at the moment. Oh, bismuth. This is only like the third one of these I've found. That's like the third tier of ore. We're kind of just starting to see that. Hang on a sec. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Wow, that was a lot of stuff.
Too much clutter.
Bags are full too. Chaos damage copied it reflected in Guard's energy shield. Yep. Joke's on them. I already took my energy shield off. Ha! Bet they feel dumb now. Reminds me of a short story I read online once. Dungeon Master. And the barbarians raise their axes coated with poison. The wizard says, "Ha! I'm immune to poison." But the axes worked anyway. The end. The bathhouse. Ooh. Bath time. It's time to lather up. Alright, let's see if we got... I know we got some, hang on. Disenchanting. And identify all the things. Okay, give him the blue stuff.
Always a pleasure.
Wait.
Things are looking up.
That's a... No, we're not giving that to him. How much dust would he... Yeah, 9 dust? No, I'll take my 7 jewelers, thank you.
Oh, it's you. Good day.
Okay, we got another skill point. We can get Tireless, bringing our max health up to 2,600 now.
We still have half our dinar reserves.
Half of what? I keep giving you more. Alright, so I got to a point where I could no longer combine 3 of a potion to make 1 of the next potion, so I sold all the previous potions to the vendor. Let's see.
How goes the adventure?
So right now they're still smelting crimson iron bars. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. Do I need bismuth ore for anything? Life rune.
Oh, good. More work.
Need bismuth. Yeah, okay, so I should not be smelting bismuth ore. I need it in its ore form right now. %10 increased farming speed. I wish I could see how much of this I have before I spend it. Yeah, it's probably worth it.
Toil.
That's just 10% more raw income from everything right there. Bismuth ore for that, and pumpkins.
Decisions must be made.
Alright, let's just give him everything I got right now to keep people busy, and then head out again. Let's check the time on the boat. Let's see how long it's got. What's commanded by Janther with Mux code? I will do it for you. Thank you so much for considering using it. You just click that link, it opens up the store, and if you buy the expansion through that, it supports this channel. There is no promo code at checkout. It works via cookie, so as long as you're not like ad blocking it, it works. Let's see, shipping. We got 9 minutes remaining on the boat. Okay. Okay. Let's see, back here. Take a drink. I'm not catching a Tasty. Okay. We're in the bathhouse. Everybody cover up. Mukluk's coming through. Are the Yours 2 novels any good? I enjoyed them. I enjoyed them. Edge of Destiny, especially, happened... Well, hold on, we were talking about these yesterday, so I still have them on my desk. Hang on just a second. Okay, so there's 3 main ones. Where? Hold on a second. Okay, these 3. Edge of Destiny, this one takes place right before Guild Wars 2. So there's so much stuff that happens in Guild Wars 2 with those characters that makes so much more sense if you read this book. Sea of Sorrows has to do with when Lion's Arch got destroyed the first time. It's gotten blown up like 3 times. And Ghosts of Ascalon happens not long before Guild Wars 2. Like, for example, and I'm going to be vague here because spoilers, there are characters in this book that are still alive in the game. There are also characters in the book that are dead in the game, and you can see their gravestones. And that's all I'll say on that. But they connect very well. It was very, very clear that either the people that made the game and the people that made the books had the same level of respect and passion for the source material. Like, even in terms of, like, elementalists and mesmers and necros and what they can and cannot do in both, you know, both things, they did great. Shrouded Shrine. Time for the Mukluk Book Club. I mean, this makes me sound very unsmirt, but I don't read books often anymore, especially, you know, streaming 55 hours a week. But I very vividly remember, you know, that one. And I will say, you know, good things about it, because I enjoyed it a lot. Back when I was working tech support, I was in the car an hour each day. Like 30 minutes to work, 30 minutes home. So I would chew through audiobooks. Like, I would go through, because I was basically getting an hour of reading every day just via audiobooks in the car. If any of you commute, highly recommend it. It also takes away road rage. You're a whole lot less angry when you're in traffic for a little bit longer because you hit an extra red light or something when you're listening to a good book. It's just like, oh, whatever. I get to find out what happens next. Please buy me a personal pan pizza. What? Buy me a personal pan pizza. Where did this come from? An hour commute, look at the privileged guy. Before working fully remote, I spent 3 hours of traffic 5 days of the week. Every time we have a talk about commutes, I remember that conversation with that one guy that was European. And he's like, oh yeah, I live in South Germany and my grandpa lives in North Germany, so we only see him like once or twice a year. And I was like, oh, how long a drive is it to go see grandpa? And he's like, oh man, he's like 45 minutes away. And everyone in chat was just like, buddy, I drive an hour each day to get to work. You don't love your grandpa. Like, why do you hate Gramps? Like, are you kidding me? 45 minutes. We see him once a year. He's basically dead. Ooh, Chaos Orb. Luxurious hideout. Absolution leveled up. The High Gardens. Think this is the Froggy boss? Ow. Okay. Poop poop. Snore.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Easy. Thank you for telling me about Absolution. I was a big SRS guy, but I just put on Absolution. It's already 20 times better. I really love SRS. And I did not know about Absolution until seeing Gazzy's guide on it. But sure, you know, hey, if you're having fun, that's great. Glad you're enjoying it. We both just stumbled across it. Oh, that's our first map we've seen. So we're at that point. Oral amulets. Vol side area. An hour drive to family is not that weird for me, although I don't own a car, so it's other family driving. I get that. I said most of the time that my wife and I go out somewhere, she usually drives. Like, she knows I hate driving, but if she's tired, I'll take over it so she can just chill. It's funny, I'm, like, there is, in so many ways, I'm very similar to my dad. But driving. He loves driving. He told me, like, just some crazy stuff. Like, when he was a kid, he would drink all the milk so that he could be like, oh, Mom, we're out of milk. I'm gonna go to the store and get us some milk. Just as an excuse to go drive some more. I was like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. And then me, I'm just like, oh, man. I gotta drive to get there? Oh, never mind. I don't want to go. It's just such a chore for me. Nah, I don't want to do that. I didn't want to go that bad. Can your dad drift or pull a donut easy? Never asked. Not sure. There's the froggy boy. I knew you were here somewhere. Why are you running, moment? Whoa, that hurts. What type of damage is it when someone throws liquid mercury on you? Is that chaos? Your ship has returned. Ow.
Bugle!
Bugle!
In death, the mirrors are thus shattered.
What he said.
Bugle was a call.
What's the new one? This one. You and your
spark.
minions take 50% reduced reflected damage and a 50% chance to reflect hexes. Currently, I'm using moving while bleeding doesn't cause extra damage on you. I'll keep it as is for now.
Hell.
Let's see. Identify all the things. Oh wait, that was for something else.
Good luck.
Okay, let's go to King's March. I drive an hour one way to work Monday through Friday, 2 hours of driving each day. Kind of running out of podcasts lists to do. They're actually decent. Might have to look into audiobooks. I'll say that they worked great for me.
Reserves.
Okay, hang on. Stash. Put the currencies in. What's the orange item? What? +3 to max number of summoned golems. Golems have 82% increased movement speed. Golems deal 36% less damage and have 35% less life and are 25% smaller. You cannot have non-golem minions. Yo, this is insane. I've never heard of this item. You could absolutely have a whole build based around this. That's cool. That's pretty neat. Why can I not deposit this map? I have a map tab somewhere. Huh? What? Okay, there. Now it's got. That's a weird. Why was it not doing that? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's fixed. It's fixed. I don't know why that was off for this league, because like my other stuff, like Blight and Delve, it was on. Okay.
What can I do for you? Oh, it's you.
It's me, the guy who owns the place.
We'll get to it right away.
Don't know that I'm going to need this, but better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. There are also axes, which give +1 golems. Hammers,
Got
yes.
some goods in from the
I've used
Karoo.
those before in previous
Hail.
series. Was it Claymaker, I think? And it also gives, like, built-in stone golem. Are you new to PoE? No, I've made guides for PoE. I've got, like, 1,600 hours in it. However, ever since they added the Elder and the Shaper, I've never cleared the game, because I always just make my own builds and do my own thing. And doing my own thing, I've gotten to level 92. But I've not cleared the game since they added those really, really, really try-hard bosses. So for the first time ever, I'm copying someone else's build, and I learned how to use the Path of Building tool. And I hate that I need multiple third-party applications to play this game at this level, but here we are. Shipping, rewards. We got an orange bow and some currencies. Okay. What is the next stuff? Orichalcum or Crimson Ore and Orichalcum. Alright.
Yes. Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
Don't really have a lot of either of those right now. Can you post the build? Sure. Dropping it in both the chat boxes now.
We've much
Yeah,
to
I've made
discuss.
a handful of guides for this game. Some of them went out of date as they changed some of the game systems. The main one that I still plug is the New Player's Guide, which is pinned at the top of the chat right now. But yeah, I'm going as try-hard as I ever have right now for the first time. See if I can clear the game. Alright, so not gonna send the boat out again because we're short on metals right now. Okay. Oh wait, I've got rewards in town. Hold on a sec. Start encampment.
That would just make life complicated.
These owl eyes. I've been. Why are you still standing there?
So, tell me something. Any chance?
Stay out of the
Okay.
shadows.
All right.
Bye.
And what's the next thing that I'm supposed to get? I'm supposed to go up here, and then we get this node. Okay. And back here. All right, so there is an ascendency trial somewhere in this area. guy. Quest item. Use the ball for this. Oh my gosh, that guy's
When I'm ready, and not before.
Stone Golem. I am using Stone Golem right now, yes. Oh wait, we've already, yeah, okay, this is where the frog was. We don't need to do that again. Alright, still looking for the trial, which is in here somewhere. Whoa, lag spike. That was not Twitch, that was on the game side. Okay, I can see some switches through the wall. That's probably part of the trial.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Okay, so that's the first one. Haven't missed any yet. First one for the third set, I think. I read my title really quick. I thought it said nudes. Whoops. Oh, that is a personal problem. You're the only one that thought that. How's the league mechanic? I'm enjoying how simple it is.
How's the league mechanic?
I didn't realize it was
I'm
going to read that
enjoying
out
how simple it is.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it, yeah. Honestly, you build up a town and the town kind of runs on autopilot. Feels kind of Clash of Clans, but I don't hate it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright, there's the concourse. Okay. So finally got that area cleared out. tunnel visioned on that other dude. Oh, we only got, well, we got 69 amber. Nice. It would have been 84, but tree got hit. What is that? Automation. Each supported spell will trigger when its cooldown is over. Huh. Wonder if that's new. At the very least, I could say I've never seen that one before. Imagine putting that on a movement skill. It'd be like challenge mode tear and you're just getting thrown all over the place. Oh my.
Too much clutter.
6 socket, but not 6 link. It's triple double link.
I preferred the old look.
Got the Orichalcum.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
They should have a spell called like telekinesis. And it's like a buff, and if it's active, it automatically picks up all currency you run near. Reserve like 5% of your mana bar. Beat every pinnacle boss yet, Muck? Yeah, almost. Yeah, nearly. We're absolutely getting closer to that. I mean, who knows? One of them might be in this very level. Promises we need Lost Ark to be a playable game. What a waste of a great game. Wait, Lost Ark? What happened to okay, so I tried Lost Ark back when it launched, and I thought it played fine. My main thing with it is I couldn't find a class I enjoyed playing, so I put it down. But I thought it played okay. Did it tank or something? My dudes are Fire Golem, Fire Necromages, and Fire Rats. Ignite Minion build. Man, I hope you don't run into anything immune to fire. That'd be a problem. Divine Life. I wonder how much mitigation I'm getting from the armor aura. Hang on. Let's see. Armor, let's see. Estimated physical damage reduction, 65%. If I turn this off, 43. So I'm getting like 22% Phys DR from the aura. That's not bad. Seems like Caster, but has minions. What's that? Also, follow for Goers too. Love to see you play PoE. That's what I will do to this league. Hello, Eunice. Currently playing. Yeah, here I'll link it in the chat again. I'm following this guy's guide. I have played PoE in the past, and I've gotten to level 92, but I've never beaten the current endgame bosses. So this league, I'm trying out following a build guide that another PoE content creator made. And that's the one that I'm doing right now. Absolution Necromancer.
Too much clutter.
Uh-oh. We can do this.
Lunaris.
Are you doing SSF? Not doing SSF, but I purposefully picked a build that was safe for SSF because that meant that the build worked pretty good without requiring any specific items, which means you don't have to trade with other people as much. And I love this game. I hate trading in this game. So that's the reason.
Exile.
But I'm not SSF just to keep my options open. Okay, so next up we take this for more health, and that puts us at 2,700. And, yo, I feel so laggy around all these people with their cosmetics.
Welcome to... Well met.
We still have...
Going to my town. Alright.
Good luck to you.
Hello. Oh, it's you. We'll get to it right away.
Decisions must...
Let's see, Divine Life Flask. That is higher level. Let's do that. I just picked that up because I thought it was interesting. I don't know that I'll use it. Okay. And we need to go there. Just go here and go the other way. I tend to play SSF anyways. I have played a lot of SSF characters in the past because often people are like, Muck, why does your build suck? And I'm like, oh, you know, it's SSF. This is the best gear I've gotten so far. And they're like, oh, okay. And they get off my back. So just to reduce like chat aggro, I would play SSF because I wasn't intending to trade. And yeah, here we are. Like, it would just reduce how much crap would get thrown at me. So it's like, oh, if I'm not going to trade with any other people either way, might as well just do this.
My greatest regret is not being there to witness the bedlam that led to the state of
Large
this.
cluster jewel. Ow. Get off my tree!
When I'm ready, and not before.
What? Where's the last mob? I want a timer! Oh my gosh. That took a lot of time to find that last mob. SSF Ruthless is even more extreme. How does Ruthless work exactly? I don't know that I've ever played that one. What does that do? Are you in like a separate Ruthless league? Or is it just like you start and your mobs are tougher, but you're still in the same trade system as everybody else or something? Less of everything drops, monsters are harder. Resurrection. I've got to find the Ankh. And kill this lady's boyfriend again. Way more organized than your Guild Wars 2 bag. Yo, my Guild Wars 2 bags, everything is exactly where I need it to be. You leave my bags alone. You get gems from quests, but you can't buy gems. Can you trade with other people? So, does Ruthless Trade League trade with the normal league, or is just Ruthless trade with other Ruthless? Green gates. Ruthless trades with other Ruthless, okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
So, Ruthless SSF Hardcore would be like the worst experience. now I have to do major backtracking because I missed the Ankh somewhere. SSF Ruthless Hardcore is an achievement. Getting to what level is an achievement? I feel like PoE has not much of a difference in classes, except they get some passes that are slightly more specialized than the others. How wrong would you say I am here? So, originally in PoE, the only difference was where you start on the skill tree. Example, Witch, Templar, Marauder, and so on. So, like, a Marauder could cast Witch, like, get stuff for, like, you know, Lord of the Dead, but a Marauder would have to spend, like, 30 levels getting there, and a Witch would just spend 10 levels getting there. So a Witch made a better Necromancer than a Marauder did. But then they added the sub-specializations, and these are all pretty major. So that made it to where each of the base classes started to have distinct playstyles that they were best at, that the others just, you know, couldn't hold a candle to for those specific things. Oh wait, I think I see it. I just passed it. The Ankh. Okay, now we run back. Real quick. Let's see, we were going here, putting us at 2,900 life. Is Templar basically a paladin class? Kind of. To put it in simple terms, my new player guide touches on that, which I strongly recommend. At the top of the chat, it's pinned there. But this area here is int-related stuff, intelligence skills. This area down here is strength. This area is like strength and int stuff kind of meshed together. Templar starts in the middle of that area. He's like a strength/int hybrid. And so he's good at any skills that use one of those or both of those. It's like summoning a totem out of the ground and then the totem firing spells, and you know, or like doing a melee attack that's infused with magic, or like, you know, glacial blow or dominating blow, things like that. Righteous fire, yep.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Okay, let's go to town. Oh my god.
Why are you still standing there?
I wonder if there's a setting in the graphics settings to not see other people.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Oh, wait. I forgot to do something. Hold on, I need to go back to the quay. I forgot to use the Ankh that I went back for. Well, at least we got the waypoint, so I won't have to undo this backtrack again. What runs Cyclone nowadays? I haven't looked into that, but Cyclone is green, so I usually think Ranger or Shadow or Duelist, which are the ones that start in that area of the skill tree. You keep your Wisdom Portal Scrolls the bottom left, Heresy, top left is the way to go, enjoy your save PoE. They go in the bottom left, same place your Tome of Town portal goes at D2. Quest
should have
complete.
kept
We have
him
killed her
how he
boyfriend.
was.
Oh, yeah.
I would have.
Alright.
Here for a deal? Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the wall. Don't know that I'm gonna need these, but for now, let's just do this. Cluster jewel tab.
That would just make life complicated.
Alright. Hello, by the way. Hello, Steven! It's hard for me since being classes with the same archetype, and that prefer classes to archetype defined. I mean, I would just look at the ascendancies. For example, a witch can become a necromancer or an elementalist or a occultist. So if you really wanted to play a build that does a heavy reliance on curses or elemental damage or summoning, you might really enjoy witch. Now, that doesn't mean the others can't do that, but she excels at doing a heavy focus on it. You know? So, you know, if you're trying to decide something to play, maybe just look at, like, the ascendancies for each and see if one catches your eye. That would be my recommendation. But don't be afraid to just fumble around and make mistakes and try new stuff on the next one. You don't have to... Like, I'm 1,600 hours in and I'm copying someone's build for the first time. You do not have to copy builds. But, you know, the super ultra hyper endgame bosses that like 1% of the population kill will require serious build planning. A lot of bomb mobs. Ice ones to the left and water ones to the right. We're still fighting. I would almost say only thing that's Gallmancer can only be played by Elementalists. Yeah, they're gonna be better at because Elementalists have way more passive buffs to their golems. Like, they get a higher number of golems than the classes do. So playing a Gallmancer as like a Scion would, you'd have less. But it's like, Hierophant, which is a Templar thing, has lots of passive bonuses for totems. So if you're gonna go a totem build, they have some good inclination for that. And again, you can absolutely use totems on anybody. But if you're going to go a totem that shoots spells, they have some they have an ascendancy all about that. What would your tips be for a player that wants to venture into creating their first PoE build? If you haven't already watched it, watch my new player's guide. If you have already watched it, then expanding upon that, essentially, okay, it's like this. First thing is you get enough damage, and then you put everything else into survivability. This isn't Diablo 2 where you just put every single point into DPS. You get enough damage that you feel you're okay, and then put everything else into defense. Because even with doing that, you'll sometimes get one shot. So you definitely want to do that. You make sure your resistances are capped, at least Fire, Cold, and Lightning. They should be at 75. Chaos is harder to get up there, but try. Fire, Cold, and Lightning should always be at 75 after you've got your build kind of figured out. So if you change a piece of gear and that slips, you should fix that. Aside from that, you know, getting things like armor or evasion up there with, you know, auras, stuff like that. Pick a skill to be your primary skill. If possible, get like a 6-link for it. Let's pretend the skill is something that does physical damage. I'm going to just pick something like Summon Zombie. then you would add more support gems onto it that buff physical damage, things like maybe like Maim or Brutality or increased Fizz damage or increased Minion damage because it's a Minion, you know, anything to just keep adding more multipliers on it. And then you could add a curse to the build that debuffs the enemy, like vulnerability, so that Fizz damage hits harder. Then you could add an aura to yourself so that Fizz damage hits harder again, such as, you know, I don't know, Heist or something like that. So basically, you know, you get a skill that you want to be your bread and butter. You get support gems for that skill. You get a curse for enemies that will make them get hurt by that skill more. You get an aura for you that makes that skill hit harder. And, you know, resistances, defensive, stuff like that. Like, those are all the basics. No matter what build you're playing, all of that is true. First. And a movement skill, true. Having one block skill is not that bad either. Like, Necromancer comes with one with bone armor. Okay, they got that. Let's see.
Gambling with our lives! Haha!
And detonate.
Not today.
Okay. RGB. Orb of Alchemy. Mark, did you play Wrath of the Righteous or just Kingmaker? Both. I played Kingmaker 5 years ago. I recently did a new playthrough of Kingmaker, which is recorded on Mukluk Plays, if you wish to see it. I played Wrath of the Righteous back when it came out, and that is also on Mukluk Plays, fully recorded, if you would like to watch it. And if you need it, the links in the chat right now are to my 2 YouTube channels. The second one is Mukluk Plays, which has a playlist for each of the games I've played on stream for the last few years.
I like you best.
All neatly organized by playlists, and there's like 10,000+ videos on there. For your binging pleasure.
I'm ready, and not before.
Got it. Yes, I would like to watch it. Nice. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, one thing that drove me bonkers, after I finished Wrath of the Righteous, I was like, okay, now I'll look at spoilers. And I started watching other people play it. And I saw a character I didn't recognize. I'm like, who is that? And I was like, oh, that's a character from really early in the game that you missed and never met that person. And they're a companion through the whole game, but you like didn't find them and missed them. I was like, what? So I won't say who it was, but I apparently missed a like lifelong companion at the beginning of the game. And went the whole game without them. Never knowing they existed. I won't say, because we got someone who's about to watch it. I don't want to spoil them. That what sounded more like Lil Jon. Okay! Yeah! over here. Nothing good. PvE's the type of game where people with over 25 hours in the game still got things to learn, so try to learn things in a little time. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just try to play and have fun, and then, you know, anytime you learn something, if you want to respec, they've made respecing easier than it's ever been now with the addition of the respec guy in King's March. In the past, if you wanted to respec, it was usually just like make a new character. It's not as bad anymore. He's thick. What made you play a minion build? I ask because the league starts a lot of new additions to melee. I don't. Okay, so wow, I have a lot of bleeding on me. I have played this game for 1,600 hours. I have tried many different builds. In 1,600 hours, I have tried many different builds in this game, right? The ones that I have the most fun playing are the totem builds or the minion builds. That's just a personal preference. I am absolutely not saying it's stronger or better in any way. It just makes my brain make the happy juice, right? That's it. And so I looked at, I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to try hard this league. I do still want to play something within the category of what I enjoy. And a bunch of people said, hey, look at Gazzy TV's guides. He does a lot of summoning stuff. And I was like, okay, so not totem, but summoning stuff. That's fine. So I looked at Gazzy's stuff, and I looked through a bunch of his guides, and he had like 20 or 30 guides. And I found this one. I'm like, okay, I've never played Absolution, and it is summoning, and it's solo self-found safe, which means I won't have to trade with other people much. I'm not playing in solo self-found, but by playing an SSF build, I don't have to trade often. So that's how I got here. But yeah, some of the, what is it? They removed all melee totems, but in compensation, they vastly buffed the damage of like all melee skills. Guys firing lasers at me, but I don't care. At Mukluk, speaking of curses, are you using conductivity or elemental weakness? No, I am following the guide made by the 25,000 hours in this game senpai, and that is not yet on the guide where I'm at.
Let's deal.
But I do think we are using conductivity later on. Hi. You poor dude. Was he sleeping and you just scooped him up?
He had his eyes open.
You are very patient. Wow, I think the Path of Exile cosmetics in the background chat are lagging my camera. Did you see it go out for a second? Okay, thank you for the visit. Go put him down before he loses patience. Okay.
Don't eat the mushrooms.
Let's see. The Eternal Apple Shield. Spell damage, stuff with Warcries. Okay. Divine Life Flask of Warding. Bye. Let's... Okay. Plus 1 to the level of Minion gems. That might be useful if I get more sockets on it. Do you think the stashes are mandatory? I don't think it's 40 E for all of them. No, I do not think it's mandatory. So here's the deal, right? By default, you're gonna have a few of these. This is fine for a long time, okay? If you decide, you know what, I am enjoying this game, it is fun, I'm willing to spend a few bucks on it, number one thing I recommend is the currency tab. Because if you have, for example, a stack of Town Portal Scrolls in your inventory, you can have up to 40 of them in one slot. But I think this slot here can hold like 999. This saves so much space. Like, just every single little item here, like 70 alteration orbs, you see that if I pull those out, that's 4 slots of space. 5,000? Fine, 5,000. But this is so much space saving. Now, there are others as well. I have the one that holds maps. I have the one that holds metamorph stuff. You notice there's hardly anything in it right now. Blight, delve, fragments. I got these on a sale. Essences, orange items. I would say for my own personal, like what I get the most use out of, I would say after the currency tab, it'd be either oranges or maps. I have never felt the need to buy the cards tab. Just a tab labeled card works the same, in my opinion. Essence saves a lot of space. That's good. But yeah, but I mean, yeah, it's a free game and awesome monetization. Play it for as much as you like before you decide to spend anything on it. And currency tab numero uno if you decide to get something.
Oh, good. Hail.
I don't know if I have enough of this stuff. We're gonna find out. No. Need more ores. We require more ores.
Hello. Hail. We'll get to it right away.
Okay. Skill gem. Alright. And we want that. Putting us at 3,000 hit points. Alright. So that's the last life node we want there. Okay, this kind of bugs me. Let me show you guys something. Okay, hold on. Alright. Turn your attention to this right here. It says at level 60 to put the point there. And then it says at level 61, suddenly it's over there. I think he messed up. Is that important? This one is 3% chance to block an attack, and this one is 3% chance to block a spell. But they both have 3% to elemental resistances. I'm not sure if it's worth using a respec point to get 3% block spell instead of 3% block attack. You swap them? I mean, maybe I'm supposed to. In any case, we're done with that for now.
Local.
Okay. Let me see. All right, this thing. What is this doing for us? These stats, global accuracy, 10 energy shield, accuracy. No, this isn't a huge deal. It's mainly just about, we have absolution there. So if we can get 4 sockets here, it'll get +1 to its level. Because this has +1 to the level of minion gems. Stew. Jewelers. Fusing. Oh my god, the first one. Can we get 1 red? Here we go.
Ahoy there.
Sell the old one. Okay, cool. +1 to the level of our hardest hitting skill. Okay, so now... Yeah. As far as the curses, yeah, I'm... You know, granted, this guy could have made mistakes or something like that, but I'm choosing to trust him right now. If we go to skills, it says from Acts 4 through 10, we want Absolution with minion damage, Fizz to Lightning, and Spell Echo. I changed Spell Echo for faster casting simply so that when I cast, I wasn't locked in place as much. But I have that. Mobility, I'm using Flame Dash. Auras, Herald of Purity, Defiance Banner, all banners were nerfed into the ground this patch, so most people that seemed to know what they were talking about told me that this probably would not be taken at this point, so we just got skitterbots. We do have determination. Utility minions. Raise zombie, minion life, feeding frenzy, stun golem, all of that, check. Extras, convocation, check. Now, once we get to low budget endgame, I think at that point, we have... There's Summon Phantasm. Wait. I'm confused. How is there 6 support gems? Do you just pick whichever ones you want? Or is he using an orange item that gives one of those? I know there's some orange items that gives a gem baseline. No, he's using Tabula Rasa. That's not it. Why is there 7 gems there? Okay, I'll come back to that. I don't know what's going on there. Desecrate, Bone Offering, Determination. Arcanist, Brand, Vortex, Conductivity. Convocation, Mobility, Flame Dash, Raise Zombie, Feeding Frenzy, Minion Life. Specters, Animate, Guardian, and Golem. So this is after like Act 10 we get Specters. Generosity, Zealotry, Tempest Shield. Still no curse. I'm surprised. There's still no curse at this point on the guide. But so be it. Just double checking all this stuff. Do I already have Safeguard? Hang on. Yeah, I have Safeguard already. Okay. So we're... that area is next. That's the next one. Okay. Check notes page for any explanation. Oh yeah, that's fine. There's nothing. It just says go back to the webpage guide. And the webpage guide says check path of building. Yeah, so people were making fun of it in my chat. They're like, oh wow, Zizaran has like a whole paragraph in his notes. Or like a whole thesis paper, not paragraph. Alright, we need to find a way outside the Solaris Temple. We're looking for a door. Ooh, I've seen abyss. I like abyss. Razor Drifter the Mangy.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Alright. Pretty chromatic. He doesn't make PoE University curses, yeah.
Ready.
Use Vol Skeletons here. Say for the cowgirl? What? Now we know her motivation. Alright, got all the doohickeys. I don't know if this is the right way or not. For the cat girls? Oh, that explains it. Nope, this is the wrong way. Go back. I think I just saw either Crimson Iron or the second ore on the map. Yeah, it's iron. RGB item. Solaris Concourse. I think that was the place I did. Yeah, haven't been here yet. Okay. I sometimes forget I don't have to interact with the waypoint anymore, like I just did. Just had to get near it. Gonna have to get used to that. Oh, it's an Einhard thing. Oh wow, that hits hard. Suddenly pain.
Ready, exile! It is time to hunt! That was a great hunt, exile!
Take the blue just for DE.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Took them long enough to change that? I mean, I don't know that I ever thought that it was a big deal that you had to click on the waypoint, but then I'm used to it from decades of other games where you had to do that. Certainly not a bad change, but I don't think it's something that's like, oh, this is long overdue. You know, I don't think it's that big a deal.
Solaris, Lunaris.
RGB.
Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this sun and moon return.
Your energies flow through my
1%
veins
fizz
now.
damage reduction for each nearby enemy
you
up
for
to 8,
distracting each other
and
like
movement speed as
fools.
well. 6% increased fizz damage reduction while there is only one enemy. 20% chance to take 50% less area damage from hits. I think I'll keep my don't get stun locked thing. Okay. My inventory, I think, can wait until I get to the first town of this act. Blood Aqueduct. Wasn't Blood Aqueducts a popular spot to farm for Tabula Rasa, or am I thinking of something else? Backtracking because I saw a tree in amber down here. It was, but it was nerfed a bit. Oh yeah. 99 amber on these now. Nice. Aqueduct used to be a popular level farming spot as well. I always farm for Tabula in the opening zone. I haven't played in like 5 years. I think it was like the cards. Like there was a oh my gosh. There was a card set that could give Tabula, and you could farm it here, I believe. It was one of the aqueducts. I think it was Blood Aqueduct. Wow. Okay, that's just RGB. Get the 6 socket. Really glad right now that I've got that talent, or whatever it's called, from the one god that makes me not take bonus damage from bleeding when I move. Because I would have popped myself a minute ago, probably twice, if I had had it. It's nice not having to worry about that.
When I'm ready, I'm not before.
Okay. We're not having a sense successful. The blood one has higher drop rate. I think I actually got one of the cards earlier. Hold on.
The dark, farewell.
I am Jun all scattered. Keep your eyes sharp.
You can.
Oh, you must. Until next time.
Okay. Bang, bang. Let's see.
Yes.
Okay. 6 sockets. Sell that. Sell that. I picked that up by accident. Sell that.
Until next time.
And sell this. Put that there. Pots. Don't know that I'm going to need mana pots again. Why can I not put the contract in there?
Yes?
Yes.
You must be. Oh, Yun is gone.
Hold on, we'll figure that out in a second. Oh my god, it's so laggy in town. I don't remember ever another league where town lagged like this because of, like, I assume because of other people's cosmetics.
Come on. Oh, it's you.
Do that.
Onward and upward, as Deming might say.
Oh, good. More
local.
Okay, shipping. If I do that... Orichalcum, let me see, what am I at now? Crimson Iron, Orichalcum. Not enough for the bonuses. Can I change... Okay, alright. I didn't realize I could have people smelting different things. I think I still have some tasks where I need the ore version of Amber, so I'm not going to smelt all of that. But I will have someone smelting Orichalcum. I don't even know if I found Orichalcum today. I have 0 ore mined. I guess I haven't found any Orichalcum during this session. We found bismuth and crimson iron, I think.
Welcome to the forge.
Okay, let me go to my home for a second. I cannot put this in here. Huh. Weird. Alright.
What have you got for me?
Not sure. Maybe it's special in some way. You can complete the shipping bonuses in more than one go. It saves your progress. Really? I thought it would, I thought, like, every time you send a shipment to someone, it changed to, like, a new thing. Like, it's like, okay, you sent us iron, now we want wheat or something. I guess just in the past, I had finished it in one go and misunderstood the system. If that is the case.
The night my sister, life will go on.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do you think you'll participate in other multiplayer Warhammer 3 thing again? Because for other someone else, I think it was fun to watch. Really? I'm honestly thrilled to hear you say that. There was, because I don't want to say, it's certainly not all, but a lot of the feedback I got back from that was that it was very boring to watch. Because of, you know, the worst offender was, I think it was like turn 51. I was sitting there waiting on others to finish their turn for 45 to 50 minutes and not doing anything. Would I be willing to do it again? Yes. Would there have to be some changes? Also, yes. Like, this is just spitballing. Like, this is just off the top of my head, and I would be open to tweaking this. But something like, you know how at, like, what is it, chess tournaments, they've got the little timer on the side, and they take their turns as fast as they can? Something similar to that. Like, have a,
Hurry, there are monsters.
let's just say, like, each turn you got, like, 5 minutes. And then, if you're not done with your turn in 5 minutes, then you just, whatever resources you haven't yet done, too bad, you know, end your turn. You're just something. I don't know that, you know, there's flaws with that, and I recognize that, but waiting 50 minutes on others, I think is unacceptable. When, like, everyone there was a streamer and had their audiences, so there was thousands of people sitting there watching Fog of War while one guy finished his turn, I don't think that was okay. A red expedition logbook. 2 red expedition logbooks. The boring bits were made up by the drama. Oh my god. Didn't want the drama. Yo, superior. What we need that animate guardian later. We just gotta. I can plug that in right now and start leveling it. Let's see. Let's take this and this, and do. Throw those down and. Wait, what? Why is this not working? Is it too high a level? The skill's gotta level up. Those items are too high for it. Okay, okay, that's fine. It's gaining XP. I will say there were some parts of it I found unfortunate. Because, there was a lot I didn't know going into that. To give you some examples. One, I did not know that if anyone got in a fight, everyone else was held hostage and had to watch the fight. And you can either have them only able to watch, or you can let them control the enemy. So like if I'm doing my level 1 battle versus the nearest AI mob, they can control the AI mob and make it a whole lot smarter and more dangerous. Because of that, everyone was encouraged to get strong enough that they could win their fights via auto battle and never do manual battle as much as possible. And I feel like that's a shame because the manual battles, I think, are like a very strong part of the game. And I went like, I think 20 or 30 hours before I saw my first manual battle with Mazdamundi, who I was playing. So we were in the end game before I could start to learn how to play him. And that was really unfortunate. But it's like, what's the solution for that? If everyone is just doing their battles normally, then the turns will take even longer. But like when I'm playing solo, if I do see an auto battle that's like, oh, you're gonna lose it, we go one troop. And I'm like, you know what, I've had that troop for a while, he's cheap, but he's a high level, I don't want to lose him, I'll manual battle this. Like, I'll do that all the time. But when multiplayer, everyone was just like, just let the troop die, Buck. Just come on, just kill the troop, just move on. It's just kind of like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I honestly don't even know what people were doing for so long. I mean, I had 50-minute turns. That was min-maxing a campaign. I already won while it turned 150. Yeah, that's what I said too. That's what I said too. You were only playing to turn 90. There wasn't much to manage till that time. I think 5 to 50 minutes for a turn should be plenty. I agree. I agree. And, you know, I felt like I was a guest in someone else's house, you know, because I had not joined them for games before, so I wasn't going to pick any fights on that. But, what was it? Like, when I brought up the turn thing, Fairlight was like, oh, you're only saying that because your economy got crippled early, so you don't have much to do now. Otherwise, you would understand. He's like, I've got, you know, all these settlements and all these heroes, all this stuff. And, you know, internally, I'm like, look, dude, I know you've played this game for years longer than I have, but I have played to the end of Ultimate Campaign Victory, and I've never had a 50-minute turn. Maybe if we're including the time it took to do a battle, but if we're, like, not counting battle time, I've never had a 50-minute turn. That's insane. So but I didn't say any of that because, you know, I didn't want to, like, start nothing. So I was just like, all right. Crafting recipe. Waypoints. I think maybe if you set it up more like a friendly tournament or not even a tournament at all, that way people are inclined to just have fun and less sabotage. They might be more inclined for manual battles. Yeah. You know what I think might be fun? You know, I don't know. Again, this is just spitballing ideas. Is just set the computer to some insane difficulty and then have like PvE. Like 2 or 3 people versus AI. And then so that they're, you know, everyone's helping each other instead of people fighting each other. But I don't know if that would be fun to watch or not. Because then, basically every time there's a manual battle, all the people involved would be helping one another micro things. It would never be like, you know, oh my god, I hit auto and then Mitch seduced my unit, but I had agreed to auto before he seduced the unit. You know, that crap. I wonder, I mean, I'm sure there's like a mod or something. It's like, I can play on legendary difficulty at this point, even when I'm like learning a new faction, although it often has a few reloads near the beginning. I wonder if there's something above legendary difficulty. For like, if you want an even greater challenge. Wait, I don't think I'm done here yet. So there's the foothills. Find the Stormblade, find Oyen, and save her from Kira. Because, like, I will say that when you're playing against other people, there's some stuff that's just absolutely not fun to play against. To give you an example, the Skaven, I think, can put a plague on you that just does, like, attrition no matter where you are, even if you're inside a city for, like, 5 turns. 5 turns. And it can kill your whole army, and there's nothing you can do about it. It has 0 counterplay. That is not fun. Because there's nothing you can do about it. There's a building that can reduce the duration of the plague by 1 turn, but you're still crippled for, like, an hour. There's, what is it? Madrastyanka. She can put a hex on one of your units at the start of a battle that makes them bleed until they're at 25% health. So imagine there's a dot that you can do nothing about and it will not stop. And she just puts it on like your beefiest hero and it's just going the whole fight. It's not fun to play against, but if you're fighting against the computer, well, no one minds. No one minds at all. IMO if you just auto-battle every battle that's taking the war out of Warhammer. I said the same thing. I was like, where's the war? I don't know that anyone was amused by my statement when I said that. Got the Stormblade.
Too much clutter.
PSV PoE is updating right now. It'll be done soon. Total War is all about the crazy huge battles. It's how series survives such a saturated yet overlooked genre by the likes of Legend. Yeah, I agree with you. And like the thing is for me specifically, I don't think it was worth spending 30 hours of build-up, because it was 30 hours. 30 hours of build-up for a couple of crazy battles at the end. You know, I prefer to do campaign battles because you get, and my camera's lagging out. Hold on a second. Is there anything we can do about these other people? Graphics. Is there literally anything I can do to not see other people? I don't know if I can.
You did it.
This is rough.
Have you ever heard?
Okay, hold on. Let me just try to finish this and get out of town as fast as possible. This is crazy. In no previous league have I had this issue. It's a lot of resistances. I'll hang on to that ring.
See ya.
Okay, hold on. Get out. Okay. Alright. Let's see. What was I saying? The big battles. You can do the, like, what is it? Skirmish big battles? Where you, like, basically just like design an army, they design an army, and then you fight. Now, I prefer the campaign ones because you can like do talents and get items, and it's just like a whole journey to get there. But I don't think 30 hours was worth getting there. Okay, we want to get this. Apparently, this is our next goal. Why? Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. This is our next goal. Okay. Expedition logbooks. Okay, those go there apparently. Is this like a map? How do you use a logbook, chat? Do you put it in the map device? See, this is quality. The whole map is an expedition encounter. Okay. You speak with Danny. Sad to say I live in Europe, it's 3 AM here. I got work at 6 hours later, so I can hit the hay, but I'll be sure to leave you alert. Thanks, Valve. You can make it a co-op campaign with 4 to 8 players on Ultimate Crisis Legendary difficulty, so just everyone versus AI, maybe you can lower the turn timer till endgame crisis. Yeah, that's basically how I've been playing single player. How dare you assume the computer doesn't feel bad about that? About like the curses and stuff? No, man, the computer's a cheapskate. When you play on legendary difficulty, the computer gets like way more troops and more eco and stuff like that, and then it's just you gotta outsmart them. Okay. All right, back here. Pretty sure I cannot break through the wind wall yet. I'm gonna check. Talk to Sin about the sandstorm. Incoming lag.
In the map, goodbye.
Well, see you.
Oh.
Yes?
Yes. Be careful. Would I?
There we go. Okay. Kill Shikari. Oh, Delirium and a Abyss right next to each other. This is going to be crazy. Using ball summon skeletons. Incoming exploding my computer! Ow. Boys, a lot going on. Does anyone remember the default button to turn off the item nameplates if I want to turn them off real quick in the middle of a fight? Or if they're like not synced up right and I want to turn them off and back on? Z. Thank you. There was so much loot a second ago that they were skewed and I wanted to turn them off and back on, which I've done before, but I couldn't remember how. Oh nice, I just got... The Delirium had like left and I got back into it. Yeah, it is Z. It is Z. Thanks. Whoa. Alright. Delirium over. Don't need to stress about the time now.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Diamond Shine. Hi, June.
Exile, keep your eyes sharp.
Wait, what? Oh, I was thinking this was the, whatchamacallits, the boss area. The area with the big scorpion thing. The bandits. What was this league? Betrayal, I think.
Just do it, you git.
Execute.
You're my kind of murderer, Exile. My favorite part. Deal's a deal.
And unveil items. Where's the other one? What? I totally picked up 2 veiled items, did I not? Ah, there it is. Oh boy. Minions have 36% more to all elemental resistances. You get 25% cold resist. You get 16% cold resist. You get 16% chaos resist. Doesn't have life on it though, but that's pretty good. However, all the chaos. 16 chaos worth giving up. How much less here? 3,100 life. So I lose 150 hit points, but my chaos goes from -22 up to -6. Actually, wait. Hold on. Is the other ring doing anything? Holy crap. Apparently, the other ring gave me enough strength to wear all my clothes. We gotta put that back. Oops. Something's missing. Skitterbots. There we go. Alright, this is what we had. Minion killer. Yeah. Not strong enough to wear these bulky garments.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the Total War Warhammer 3, like, co-op thing could be fun, because, like, I don't know everybody's starting points yet, but for example, like, Dryka and Isabella, they start out, like, right next to each other. It's kind of unconventional for them to be friends, but you could do, like, a co-op campaign where, you know, the people play those two things, and Dryka's kind of protecting from the north, and the other person's kind of protecting from the south. You could maybe even throw in some extra rules, like you're not allowed to form peaceful relations with any NPCs or something, just to force more battles. You're constantly, like, having to defend yourself. I think having all the other 270 factions allied against you would be a bit too much, but maybe make it so, like, none of them could be friends with you. This isn't Total Peace Hammer 3. Sandpit. This is what I thought I was zoning. Oh god, this is what I thought I was zoning into earlier. There we go. Oh, we beat the boss to its... You're supposed to, like, raise the boss down here, and I beat her. So now I gotta backtrack and find her. She's done. Ah, get out of the sand! I'm drowning. Lady, where are you? Where'd you go? There she is. Did we outrun her again? Oh my god. You're so high maintenance. There she is. I should not have tried to tank that hit. I was like, I got all my flasks up. I can take it. That really hurt. Trying to get out of the quicksand.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's key.
50% restoration of poisons on you. You cannot be poisoned while 3 poisons are on you. Eh. Ah, I'm sinking again! That big scorpion thing is Sin's daughter, don't know if you remember. Well, I did just hear him yell, daughter! So, you know. There's my reminder. The stash of the unique affinity does not have enough space for this item. I have hardly any oranges, and you're saying I have that exact orange already in there? Apparently so. OJ2. I could turn that back down a little bit now. The music was just like bopping during that scorpion fight. I was like, I need more of this. Let's see, cluster, throw that there. Summon. I don't know that I'm gonna. I don't know why I picked that up. I just thought it'd be good. This has some potential. I kind of doubt it because it has so many modifiers. I'm wondering if I could add health to it if I go to the enchanting thingy, whatever it's called.
Good luck.
Yes.
You killed Chica.
Yes, I did. Okay, so we want the bow and that one. We're going toward that now. All right. And let's see, hideout. Crafting bench. No, it won't let me. Sad noises. All right. We can get rid of some of these were things I was like, oh, maybe I'll use this later, and I've way outgrown them.
Some of the members...
Blessings.
Okay. Anyone know if there's an option that if main hand is empty to not equip picked up weapons? I've never gone looking for such an option, so I am not sure. Are you doing like a, what is it, like the grenade build where you throw the potions? Emerald Green says there is an option for that somewhere.
You have been captured, beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be
Entering the foothills.
When I'm ready, and not before.
not to be hunted, exile!
Einhar, long time no see.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Let's see, animate guardians up to level 53 items now. Ball. Ow. Hey, buddy. Bedtime? Okay, give me just a second. And a fight. No, I'm doing fine. See, there's this crack on the ground, and we have to follow it and kill the stuff that comes out of it. And then eventually, like, it kind of gives up, and then a treasure chest comes up. Sure. In this case, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat, give me just a minute. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. Don't let me die. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, thank you for protecting me, Joe. What is this? 2 chromatic orbs.
You have been captured, beast.
74 amber.
Or you will be
Trying to body block the tree so the mob hits me instead of it. Okay, we got it.
The first ones look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Thank you.
Well.
Chat has become the minions. Oh yeah, you're just now figuring that out? Yeah. Call dibs on your favorite zombie. One of them is Dennis, the others are up for grabs. Dibs on the golem. Excellent choice. Oh, forgot about that quest item. There's a waypoint. The Boiling Lake. I think this is where the Basilisk was. If memory serves.
When I'm ready and not before.
Reminder to turn to Green Gate and last act for the passive point quest at some point. Okay. I got the Orichalcum. Wow, 110. Yeah. Game's starting to lag a little. I'm like, I only summoned 35 extra minions. Why? Funny enough, it's laggier in town than it is out here with my, 40, 50 beds. In town chat, they're animals. Absolute animals, can hardly move. Out here though, just me and my people. It's fine. Ah, I'm trying to stop. I messed up. I don't know how, but it died. I'll take it.
Shame. I would have loved the Basilisk as a pet.
Okay. Ow. Okay. Let's see.
You have done. Remember, humanity needs.
Okay. Get rid of that. I'm actually running low on identify scrolls. I need to start making sure I pick those up again.
That would just make life complicated.
Okay, someone said I missed turning in a quest in the Green Gate.
You. Goodbye.
Stay out of the shadows.
Port.
There we go. Gemling Legion, travel to the Grain Gate. Okay. Where does it want me to go? The grain gate. We're looking for a big group of soldiers. Okay. I know I've done this quest before, I don't think I've ever missed it, and now I'm like, wait, what am I looking for? I think I've always just stumbled across it in the past. Oh boy.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Here they are. Why did that fight sound underwater? Oh well, they're gone.
I really must create some gemlings of my own.
So wait, those guys weren't, like, mortals? The witch said, still following orders after all these centuries, I have to make gemlings of my own. Which makes it sound like those are, like, robots or something. Influence. Okay, done. Okay. Cool. Back here. Didn't this area used to be in Act 3 or 4? Acts 6 through 10 is Acts 1 through 5, but in the future. Like time has passed, and some script has gone down. And they're just way worse. So like when you get to Act 6, it's like you're revisiting Act 1 and things have gotten worse. And so on. The tunnel. The loot hoarder in me cries out every time Muck walks past loot on the ground. Oh, now I want to drop loot while I'm running. Let's really twist the knife. Like, oops, I dropped my monster sheath for my magnum sword. Oopsie doopsie. Let's keep going. Grab the blues for DE. That sounded like the intro to an adult film version of Path of Exile. What do you mean worse? This seemed much happier in Act 6. Yeah, but that other dude in town was writing a song, so, you know, he seemed happier. Maybe Nessa was really annoying, and when she left town, they got happy. I don't know. And to be fair, Nessa was pretty excited about being a bride at the very end. She even sang songs. They were about murder and stuff, but, you know. Fight.
Good find, Exile.
Ah, crap. It says there's an ascendancy trial in this area. I'll find it. Alright, hold on. What is this? We need to go over here. And we're going to get this node. Energy shield, life, and strength. What level are we now? We're already 71. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, that's a dead end. Dang, it's gonna be back a ways. I guess I can use the waypoint to get back up here if it's gonna be a long run. Yo, is it all the way back by the entrance? Whoa. Yep, it was. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, we're gonna use the waypoint to get back over there where we were. Crafting recipe, instilling orb.
An emperor must bear two blades. Cool. Hope in the left hand.
Alright, let's just portal to sound and then we'll waypoint back here. And skip most of the run back. There we go. Actually hurt. Bismuth. The bismuth one almost feels like cheating. You just walk up to it, it's just like easy. You got it, that's it. One click. But all the others up to that point, you gotta fight for them. Heck, if the amber, if you fight poorly enough, you'll lose it. Okay, this thing is stupidly sturdy. I need to get the waypoint in the middle before I wander off. It is a lot darker on this level than I remember it being. Like, way darker? You activated Bismuth, I think. Oh, does that actually make the whole level get dark or something? Oh, I didn't know that. I knew that it made like some like little tornadoes and stuff, like localized weather phenomena. But that's it.
Ready to
That's all I knew, I mean. Change to corruption or change to explosives.
Time to go.
I'll make it explosives. Cool. And we opened the only door that was locked.
Good job. Heyohi just wants to
Connection.
make things go boom.
Alright, with the explosives room, we should be able to access the apex whether we can connect it or not. I suspect this mysterious darkness is because of claw vipers. Oh my gosh, loot go lane. PTSD. Ah! I got 50 dudes hitting this dude. Send more dudes. Alright, got the gump. Alright. Bop, 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 bop. Why do some of these will not go? I don't know. I don't know why some of those won't go over. Alright, wait, what's this?
And so now that I remember,
Okay.
humanity needs us.
Like. Real PTSD is the static beetles saw along the way. The little lightning enchanted guys. In the refinery is a hidden cellar with a crafting recipe you can use. What?
Ah,
Alright, hang on.
we're always open. What have you got? We're on it. Oh, it's you.
Okay.
Oh, good. I see ya.
Can ship to Pondium and Te Onaway. Do it.
That'll do.
Shipping. Oh, new and exciting places. Petrified Amber. Orichalcum. Dude, no one wants my crops. Do you guys have any idea how many crops I've got? There's so many crops. It doesn't count as a spoiler. Huh? No. In Path of Jackals, in Path of Exile, I'm not worried about it. I've played this game 1,600 hours already. If I missed it, I freaking missed it. That's on me. T. Onui. Petrified Amber. They want 660. This is a dangerous journey. That is a dangerous 2-hour journey. Maybe I'll do that one like before I go to bed. What's this one? 300 orichalcum. I don't have enough. Dude, freaking orichalcum. Super dangerous. Not liking these boat options, chat. Hey? What's up? It's beans.
Oh, look at the cute little kitty.
He's finally come to hang out. Right. Okay. Let's see. Where were we? We were here. And back to the portal. A cellar, someone said. Alright, I'll look around. That almost killed me. Oh my god.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past. The
We
more
already
you
have an
kill,
explosives
the
room.
more
I guess
you...
we'll check Poison
It's
Garden.
time.
Oh, the layout of this one sucks.
Good job. Oh.
Got the target, but I couldn't make any connections in there.
Ah, there you are.
Storage
Ready to
room,
revisit the
warehouses, or trap workshop.
The more you kill, the more you
warehouses?
change. Time to go.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yes!
Good
I think I got it. I think I got it.
Lotley's got a lot
Yep.
more room to store his strange
Wish I'd connected there, but we
connections
can use the
right.
explosives room for that. After AFK now, we're finding luck at GW2. Good luck with your luck. Starting to wonder if this cellar really exists. Maybe I got nogged. Might have pulled one over on me. Watching you play this makes you want to play. I'm trying the same build, it's so fun. I am enjoying it. It's been good to me so far. But I will say I am not yet at the point of the game where I feel like I hit a wall. So we will see if we still have any problems with that. It's rather hidden. I don't think it has text on the crate on the ground to open it. RGB. Ah, well. I guess if I, in the future, need it, I can Google what the thing looks like. Something just hit me really hard. Also got corrupted blood on me, possibly related. Six-socket staff. Not linked, but still worth some jewelers. And Skitterbot's leveled up. Oh no. And Mukluk remembers he no longer has the health potion that cures freezing. Gonna have to roll some alterations on my current health pots now that I've got new ones. I think ideally I want one that cures freezing and one that cures bleeding, of which I have neither right now. Okay, got some ball stuff.
Oops, clumsy me.
I don't know why she said that voice line. I do know some... Wait, this might be it. I was about to say, somewhere around the edge of this place is another zone line that I need, and I think I just found it. Queen of the Winds! Where'd you go? Sindu! running out of space here. Being really greedy with all this. Stop it.
My love.
Sin, why is everyone in your family a monster?
You were too beautiful for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next.
It's...
what's the
An
new thing?
exquisite divine
60%
spark,
reduced
like
effect
no
of
other.
shock on you. Alright. Okay, I think now we go to Sin in the middle of the map and chat with him. You're shocked, but not that shocked.
Exile, you are a welcome moment. There are no more worthy beasts nearby, so Aina will go.
Alright, Calcum. I'll just use ball on this. We still haven't captured it. There's this? No. We still don't have it. You? There. Okay, we got it now. The terrain made it weird.
Here.
The belly of the beast.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
We've been summoning zombies that follow us around. I think we've been surrounded by death for a while.
When I'm ready and not
Fall. Big bloody portal. X-proof. Joke's on you! I'm not using any currently. Oh wait, I just saw it. It's over here. Wait. I didn't even see the orange mob, but he was apparently in that stack of mobs that we just killed. It was glassy. Act 9. We're getting there, chat. We are nearing the end of the campaign, and then we start the maps. That's when we truly start to put this to the test, because usually around red maps is when I start to feel like I hit that wall where you just need a huge power spike to get over it. Where it's like, it's the difference between fighting a boss for 1 minute without making mistakes versus fighting the same boss for 10 minutes without making mistakes, and the damage is not good.
When I'm ready and not before.
Oh, back out of that. That's bombs. Amber. Evolve. Festival of the Four Winds is this week, right? I know we're nearly there. I would have to check the calendar to say for sure if it's this Tuesday. The Black Core. This is where we fought the boss before. And he opens up the little portals. Chevron's Shadow. Ooh, this! Dude, I see those things, I'm like, ooh, peace game. I do the same with breaches. That yellow had a lot of health. Took a minute. Finally got to the end of the abyss. That was a long one. Ah! Bag full. Was that Steve? Steve? What? Steve, like...
Not since the...
From the Halloween thing? Sure. Okay, back to the stash. Fall stuff, put that there and there. And this stuff. All these green ones, I don't know. Those will not go into the stash automatically. There's something special about them. Okay. Skill points. We are supposed to get this and this. Putting us at 3378 health. Check my resistances. Lightning is at 54. Lightning has gone down. Except for when I have my flask active. I don't know how much damage that giant Kamehameha was going to do, but I wasn't going to stick around and find out. Alright, Malagaro's Misery. I like how it's like Chevron Shadow, Malagaro Misery, Guild Wars Tuesday. Like they clearly know a thing or two about what people want to hear.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Divine health flying? Oh, I've already got divine, so that's fine. I don't remember if there's anything after divine, but I'll keep an eye out on my potions and see. It's like eternal and then divine and then I don't know after that. Hacking. Or he's a mesmer. I just killed you like 6 times. There we go. Like how I said, he's hacking or he's a mesmer, like as if the two are mutually exclusive. But we all know. Those pillars that make the temporal chains the worst. Alright, Dowagery. Time to fight you for the 3rd time? Something like that. Send dudes! Alright, she's done.
At last.
That was the last boss, right? There's no more? Gross. Oh god! Sidestep, whatever that is.
I solve those dark energies. Time to show them what I can really do.
You're questioning me. Well, I suppose you'll be time and time.
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses?
Good tidings to you. Ready to go?
Had to listen to his bit.
Well, time and...
If you're thinking about dying...
The price for freedom.
It is farewell.
I've goodbye.
Wait, well, yeah, alright. Okay, deposit those, deposit that. Okay, need to visit King's March for a minute.
Eh? Who's that?
Eh?
Hello. What have you got? On it. We'll get to it right away.
Okay, at what point can disenchant rare items? Yes.
This investment will help me. Oh, it's you.
There we go.
That'll do.
20%. No, it doesn't have any armor on it.
Onward and
oh wow,
upward.
and rare items give way more. Okay, so I don't need to pick up blue stuff anymore. Like 280, 467. Yeah, rare items are worth way more for the dust now. Excellent. Worth it.
Oh, hello, exile.
Okay. Do you need more gold? You agree? Oh wow, I have so much gold.
That will
Oh
do
my gosh,
nicely.
I'm amazing. Let's see, pots.
Yes. Ah.
You gotta stop picking those quest contracts or go to the hideout. Yeah.
Return soon.
I'm not opposed to doing one or two. Let me see. How am I doing on smelting stuff? I have a lot of crimson. Not a lot of calcum. Wait, hold on a sec. Yeah, I'm not processing petrified amber right now, intentionally, but I have 1,000 of it. Okay. Let's see. Oh god, I'm trying to remember how to get a heist. Is there not a portal to heist, so I have to use the coin? I have to get a coin out. Okay.
What do you need?
Like that.
Just don't get in my way.
Alright, we'll dock one of these out. Get it out of my bag.
What do you need?
Wait, what?
Hope this ain't all on me.
This contract level is too low to grant blueprint reveals. Completing this contract will not grant blueprint reveals. You must talk to the client first.
Bye. Farewell.
You want to work with me? Got to remember your name.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
That would just make life complicated.
Just don't get in my way.
Okay, there.
You're pretty quiet, eh, Exile? Yeah, you're pretty quiet. Good quality in a thief.
Excellent thieves. We're murdering the front door guard.
Should have stayed out of it.
Pick the lock.
Incoming. That's what I'm here for.
You're pretty quiet. Comes waddling in with an army. Did you just say I waddle? Don't know how I feel about that accusation.
I've got to let you get this one, yeah? Incoming.
You're dead.
I see you, scout.
I see me too.
Any last words? Move! Easy. It's off.
Glad I have convocation, because my summons are on the wrong side of the door.
We heard you.
gonna regret.
Better make it quick.
Dead now, eight.
Rookie! Rock!
When I'm ready, I'm ready.
For mercy.
Okay, ow, 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 that guy stung a bit. Oh!
Push him.
Backbreaker. My back!
This lot don't look friendly.
Oh, wow, that opener hurt. Ball.
Stop right there. And with that, the rookie was forever indebted to the mighty cast.
Yeah, yeah, thanks. Let's see,
Just
cars.
make life complicated.
Strange. I thought having these.
Oh, wait. Stolen lockpicks reward more points.
Later, Rook.
Okay.
What do you need?
Okay, Fair Heist, what was the next one? The Admiral's Records.
Long as I can bring my gadgets.
I do like how the portals open for
Strong
this
plan is
stuff.
the best path
Where it's like
to
the
success.
coin unfolding.
Stop them!
Who
goes there?
Interesting tactics.
Don't move!
What is that icon? There's some kind of green icon just southwest of me. I don't know what that is. I'm about to find out.
My turn. I can't think when I'm under attack.
Jewels, apparently.
No further!
Someone must do the fighting now.
Oh, that was half my health.
I command you! I see you!
Interesting tactics.
Who goes there?
Rigid bond support.
Survive the beautiful design. Machine after it. Someone must do the fighting now.
If you see unique mobs, they clearly hit like a brick. Yeah, we just fought like two called backbreakers, and yes, they hit like a brick. It quite hurt.
Seize them! Surrender or die! Surrender!
I need to take it apart. Their strategy was incorrect. Let's run!
Yoink!
Enemies approaching!
Hold the line!
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench.
I'm just gonna smack it with a wrench.
Hold the line! I command you this.
Continue with the plan.
No further!
Thrilling!
Speaking of orange guys, Head Enforcer.
Does this mean we're friends now?
Besties. Alright, that one's done.
Need a trim?
Let's see.
Okay. Wow, we got a lot of knickknacks in here. Okay. This armor has like a glow coming off of it and some weird symbols on it. Doesn't that mean something special, but I don't know what?
That would just make life
I
complicated.
want to go to King's March and give some of this to the Disenchanter. It's Fracture.
Come on in.
Fracture.
Oh, it's you.
Don't need that. Don't
We'll
need
get
that,
to it
don't need
right
that.
away.
Will he take jewels? He will not take jewels. Don't need that.
Things are looking up.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
I'm on it.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
On it.
Don't need that.
We'll get to it right away.
That. A status fixed and cannot be rerolled. So the regenerate 44 life per second written in gold is it, I assume.
Ah, hello.
Decisions.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Don't know that I'll ever need a basalt flask, but put that there just in case I wish to use it.
What have you got for me? Toodles.
And Abyss. That's... Alright, we'll do the last one later.
Oh, it's you. I'm on it.
Okay.
Who's that? What do you need?
Wondering... Let me see. Shipping... The Petrified Amber. So now that I know that we can do the thing in multiple shipments, like, here's Petrified Amber. They want 660. If I do 660 in one go, it's a 37% chance we're gonna lose the shipment, or something bad will happen. But if I do, like, 330, it's 11% chance of bad twice. Because I'd have to send it twice. I think I'll try that. It's 2 hours, so this would be like this, and then like start it again in the morning. Let's try that. Now that I know you don't have to do it all in one go. Check something here. Yeah, I kind of figured. I was just thinking, I wonder if my max zombie count has gone up, and it has. Okay. Oriath Docks, Act 10.
That would just
The
make
big
life
one.
complicated.
The finale. The Coupe de Gracie. The 32 slot bag.
You there, exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
Phew.
Drop to the ossuary, meet Bannon at the docks.
When I'm ready, and not before.
World of Scouring. A lot of stuff. $97 orichalcum. When they ask for a specific ore, you can send bars, and bars often count as more than one. So if they ask for 1k, you don't need to send 1k bars. That is good to know. I wish it gave you an accurate count then. If that's the case. I guess assuming the 330 bars I sent out of the 660 they wanted was, you know, too much. When it updates the next time I check it, I guess I'll have a clearer view of what it was worth. I also wonder if it's going to be the same for each type of ore. Because if I'm like, okay, I sent 330 bars of amber and it checked off 400 for the quest, and then I could just use my calculator to figure it out from there. But it'll be you know, I still won't know if it's going to be like that for all types of bars or just amber. I remember using those guys for specters before. They made decent ones, because they would just flat out bully other mobs. I didn't even mean to click on that. I thought I was just killing the area to then do it, and I guess I clicked on it during the battle at some point by accident. I'm like, why can't I start it? Oh, it's done. Okay then.
Nothing can stop me this time.
Interaction range strikes again. Well, that one wasn't like an auto pickup or something. I just misclicked it at some point during the fight, didn't realize it, and then accomplished it before I even realized I had started it. Rotten matriarch. And she did. Okay, we want this next. Got a dynamite thingy.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Making sure to collect all of these little artifacts for Expedition, even though I don't know how to use them yet. But by God, I'll have them for the day I decide to figure it out. Is there another path down here? No, there was not. Okay, dead end. Okie dokie.
on!
Hey, Vandal. Animate Guardian level up. Can animate up to level 71 items now. I'll be able to get some stuff around my level at this point. Not that that means it'd be any good. There we go. It's a flying sword now. At the waypoint. Ossuary! Honestly, because the waypoint's right next to the ossuary, it'd be better while we still have the map out here partially filled in to go to any of the other locations first. Because the map is surely going to reset while we're doing ossuary. Ow, 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 stop. The Wicker Man mobs. I did one league where I had a Spectre of one of those. They basically have righteous fire on around them like all the time. Contained items have an additional socket. Unfortunately, nothing it contained even got through the loot filter. It was so bad. Rip. Torched Course. Well, out of curiosity, have you heard of the weapon, the Dancing Dervish or the Dancing Duo? Dancing Dervish, I think I remember, isn't that like a two-hand sword and you do something or another with it and it like flies around and fights for you? As if it's like an animated weapon? Like, I vaguely remember that item. The other one that you said doesn't ring a bell at all. Also, it's a curved sword, very important. It's the same weapon, just two of them. I don't think I've ever done any builds or anything with it. I know of it. Use the Volskellies here. And the Volskellies are not technically supposed to be part of this build. We just found it and I was like, I'm not gonna not use that. 35 extra dudes on command. You know how much people pay in real life if they could just snap their fingers and summon 35 dudes? A lot, let me tell you. This is so dark. I'm trying to give these people light, but for some reason they're all mad about it. Strange. Created chambers. I'm gonna check the map after we load in. Okay, no. I was seeing if there was any waypoints back there that we missed, but no. Ah! Chaos Orb. I think the third one we found. Ish. And since I ended up deciding to do that boat shipment in 2 parts, really makes me wish that I had sent the first one out early, because then I could have started the second one right before going to bed. C'est la vie. Summon dudes. No! Get off the tree! There we go. Thinking about sleeping logistics, now it's starting to get serious. I've played enough. I mean, heck, I just recently played V Rising, where you send your minions out to do stuff before you go to bed. Honestly, the boat is going to be back 30 minutes after end of stream. I'll still be awake then. I might log back in, send it out again, assuming it didn't hit the 11% fail. If it did hit the 11% fail, then I just cry myself to sleep. I did have one fail off stream. I logged in just to collect the boat, and it was like, it succeeded, but it said there was a bar brawl on the ship during the journey, and one of your sailors got murdered by one of the other sailors. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? It was a 0-risk trip, and the crew killed itself.
When I'm ready and not before.
Ah, the drunken sailor shanty. Yeah.
Everything dies.
Why we ban singing on our ships, but they don't listen. Sanctum of Innocence. Kill Avarius the Reassemble. Ow, that was 60% of my health. Did they change that fight? I don't remember it being like that. Okie dokie. Okay, deliver this to Bannon.
I fear.
And he kills himself. Divine Life, Divine Mana, we've already got those. Consecrated, Onslaught, Taunts. Increase Stun Threshold.
Bannon was a man
yet.
who... Now that you have... For freedom.
Now that... Timon?
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
I go.
Okay. Can I sell to you? No, I cannot.
Yes.
I can sell to her. Alright. Da-da, da-da. That one's a maybe. Hang on. Cold. Actually, cold's my highest one. No, I can't. I can't manage that right now. I can't do that right now. Alright, tell us that.
Yes.
Ah, laggy town. Thoughts. Put that there. Ah, release me. Okay. So we gotta do ossuary and whatever those three things are. Alright, so the map out here is already reset, so I'll just go in here. Bone pits. Ow, I am bleeding profusely. If something says it removes bleeding, does it also remove corrupted blood since they act the same way? As far as game mechanics are concerned. Timberwolf says yes. Okay. Still gotta get a potion for that.
When I'm ready, and not before.
RGB. Yeah, I can grab that. Is that? Oh, that's an ascendancy thing. Oh, I need to get that. Elixir of Allure. Oh wait, there was a recipe over there. What is that? Chaos damage rank 2. Okay. This might be the last of the trials for the batch I'm currently in.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Alright, so whenever we are ready. Actually, I could do it now, because I just got the elixir from this place, so I'm done in the ossuary, I'm pretty sure. Alright, so give this to dirty old Whalem. He gives me a book of hush money.
Trust old Whalem. Don't.
And let's see. Wait, can I sell to one of you? No.
Welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Let's see, waypoint, Aspirant's Plaza. Wait a minute, hold on. I haven't done anything at the menagerie. Wasn't there a menagerie recipe for certain like potion stuff? Hang on. Add a mod to life or mana flask. Immune to chill and freeze. Immune to ignite. Immune to bleeding and corrupted blood. Do I have to put the potion in there? Why didn't it work? Item has no space for more mods. Okay. Where is it? Immune to bleeding and corrupted blood.
Prove to the first
there we
ones
go.
you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Nice. Ah! Noises. Craft a unique body armor, mace, scepter, sword, or axe. Maybe freeze and chill. Okay, come back for the other stuff. Cool.
See you.
Oh, that takes care of the cure bleeding problem. All right, Aspirant's Plaza.
Justice will prevail.
See, it's level 68, I'm 73. Should be okay. Wouldn't people farm this one for some reason in the past? The third Labyrinth? I think I was supposed to go northwest back here.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Golden key to go through there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Strong box down here. Kind of cool that those are marked on the map now. People farm it for rewards since overlap as an entry requirement item. It's good enough. Merc and overlap have a chance to transfigure a specific gem instead of a color of gem, so Merc may get farmed. Got it. So if you're trying to get a specific transfigured gem or something. I think I've only played one league since transfigured gems came out, so I don't have a ton of experience with those. Oh, I get it.
Where there's a golden key.
Alright, so there's our golden key.
There must be a
I gotta go back to the golden
door.
doors. Some of those transfigured gems have built all their own. Oh, I have no doubt.
Gold
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
is the most liberating of metals.
Okay. Let's see. Life and energy shield. Get that. Alright. And what level is that? Is that 74? And this is supposed to get us to 75. Alright, hold on. I'm just double checking to see if I got everything that Senpai wants me to get. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. Scroll down a bit. That's got that. Got that. He moved the 1 point. Got that. He gets that with oils later. There yet. Got that. Oh! He gets this. Okay, so that's next. There's one that makes animate weapon into ranged animate weapon. Ranged anime weapon. Anime weapon? Like it does Kamehamehas? Animate dagger. Kame! That guy's like, I give up. Oh, I just stood right in that because I was reading the loot. I'm guessing you mean it can just like animate bows or something? Yeah, whole new meaning to Gum Gum No Pistol. Ranged anime attack indeed. Sand of Eternity. What is that one? The next idol you hit will no longer regenerate life. Aight. Yeah, use the blade fall spell and animate the blades it leaves into bows for like Archer and Fate series.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path.
So the anime thing wasn't a typo. Okay.
Slowness lends strength to one's enemies.
Granite Flask is out.
To command is to act. Such resilience. Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Let me out! Let me out! Wait, what do you say? Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time. Oh wow, prisoners must be very wise then. There's a lot of freaking lightning. Zero is the best NPC. My favorite NPC is the one where when you first find the map device and it explodes and that one guy comes running into the room and he goes, "By the golden ass of innocence, what was that noise?" I'm like, the golden... Alright, that's an expletive. Like, imagine if someone yelled, "By Jesus Christ, well-toned thighs, what's going on?" Like, that hands down is my favorite, that's my favorite NPC. I don't even remember his name, but that's the guy. That's my guy. Yeah, it's fine. Cube of Absorption. The next conduit you interact with will be disabled permanently. Like we're gonna break its legs, or? that quote is unfortunately gone, the quest line is in the past, then I count myself lucky for having heard it. Ooh, that hurt. I had max fire resistance when that went off, and that really hurt. Oh, when I was in town, I kept thinking my resistances weren't capped except when I drank my flask, and I was wrong because Commander of Darkness doesn't work in town. With Commander of Darkness, all my LE resistances are at 76.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. When one defiles the effigy, one defiles the emperor. Accept no impasse.
Phase, stop! You phased, stop! Stop! You're invulnerable, stop!
You are inexhaustible. You are not an emperor if none will kneel before you.
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Tincture. No, tincture doesn't really help me at all. I always mouse over the tinctures because I'm like, ooh, shiny, new thing. I don't know much about this. But then I'm like, oh, this is useless to me. It's like the haha, this is useless, man. Wait. The map says there's a path here, but I don't see one. There's a mystery afoot. There it is.
The pursuit of power can be a grotesque affair.
I found something called a dark shrine. I don't know what it did.
Aspirant can afford to be promising.
Let's
an emperor
not
must keep
get
those
killed here
promises.
at the end.
The empire awaits you with open jaws. Nobility is a lie.
What? I don't know how I got teleported over there. I'm not sure what happened there.
I die for the Empire.
You die for my loot. I wonder if he teleported me? Because I don't think I've ever seen that happen that I can recall. Okay, cool. Looks like we got 2 keys. Those. Sacrifice a gem for treasure keys. Transform a skill gem to be a random transfigured gem of the same color. Add 30 million experience to a gem. Add 4% quality to a gem. 30 million would be 1 level up, but I mean, when you get to, you're gonna get the XP eventually. I think I'll take the quality. Put that on my main skill. The green aura detonates and teleports you onto traps. I guess that's what happened. Okay. What am I supposed to get here? Boss man says mindless aggression. Minions have 20% more life and 10% more damage. Okie dokie. And... Alright. Dark Shrine gave you 50% increased damage while you're in the Labyrinth. Nice. Okay, don't need any of that. Alright. Down in here. Isro is voiced by Aeolus from Hercules. Aeolus from, like, Kevin Sorbo Hercules? Yeah, wow. That is a throwback to my childhood. Go here.
Come on in. Hi-oh. On it.
Okay. I could hire another disenchanter. I don't know if it's a worth. I was in my 30s when that was airing. I was... I want to say young teens. I think. Okay, we got 3 things to do here. Yeah, for anyone who it was before their time, basically, you know, Hercules, you know, the son of Zeus. There was a show called the Journeys of Hercules or something like this, something like that. And there was an actor that played Hercules named Kevin Sorbo, huge buff guy, you know, like The Rock essentially. And you know, Hercules would run around and do Hercules things, and his sidekick was this guy named Aeolus. Character name Aeolus, not the actor name. And apparently the actor that played Aeolus is the voice of the dude we just heard in the Labyrinth. And side by side with that, there was also Xena Warrior Princess with Gabrielle. And they would occasionally do crossovers between the 2 shows. I'm trying to remember, in that series of Hercules, didn't they do the story like Hercules was happily married and had like a wife and kid, and then like when he wasn't home one day, Hera hit his house with like lightning or something to murder his whole family? Like that was like the setting the scene at the beginning, like episode 1. Because, you know, Hera was like, oh yeah, Zeus, my husband cheated on me and you're the offspring, I'm gonna make your life a living hell. So like, Hera was basically the villain of the show, and Zeus occasionally would lend him a hand, but not like, you know, that big of a hand. Looking back on it, it was kind of like God of War. That's just whole family murk, episode 1. Hera was just a pair of giant peacock feathers. Yeah, you would just see like her eyes in the clouds when she was pissed. I mean, honestly, not a bad way of displaying pissed off God. Then there was the, I'm also remembering the King of Thieves, who was in both series, who later went on to become, oh god, what was, dang it, what was that movie where he went back in time and he put a freaking chainsaw on his arm? Ah, someone's gonna remember it. Evil Dead. He went on to do Evil Dead. And it was amazing. Yeah, Army of Darkness, yep.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
He like got sent, he got isekai'd into a fantasy world with like a chunk of Walmart or something, and he was using stuff from the store. He was the first isekai. My boomstick, yeah. It was an American Walmart, so it had guns too. Does PoE 2 have a release yet? Been waiting for years for the pushback. PoE 2? Not that I know of. I'm not sure when that one's coming out. Cyber says PoE 2 beta coming soon.
Oi, over here.
Oh boy, we're getting a little bit of lag right now. I think one of the enemies was the one, the Wicker Man that like ignites all nearby enemies. And so my 40 summons were enemies, and then it was having to do some hellish amounts of math. Reliquary, did I already do Reliquary yet? Torched Quartz, Ossuary, no, I haven't, okay. The original myths were a lot more like God of War than that. Hercules had to do his 12 labors to atone for murdering his family, which he did because Hera drove him crazy, or at least some of the myths are like that. Oh my gosh.
Local, need your aid. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Maybe. Ah! Let me pass. I don't know what's making all these bombs, but I don't like it. Let's see. 6 socket. Take that. Map. Find the teardrop. Corpse explosion. Oh, the weird noise I heard was corpse explosions. I remember for ages, the #1 cause of death at high level in this game was getting caught in a corpse explosion because there was not enough of an indicator. I guess that's the new indicator. Whoa. I just dropped very low. Close call, yeah. Not even sure what hit me there. It's like 99% of my life, though. the teardrop. There we go. Okay. Wait, what's that marker? Oh, that's Bismarck. Ooh, no! Get back. There's a lot of wounds. Can I have some dudes? Was that Flute? We are summoning so many dudes right now. I'm sure we could spare one or two for you. First time I see Flute in weeks, and it's because she's thirsty. SMH. Send them via mail. Do they need to be alive? They won't be if I send them via mail. Okay, so we got the Catawba place and one more thing. I don't know what that thing is. Put a little water and food in the box, they'll be fine. Flute, why are we recreating the Underground Railroad to get dudes to your house? Is your house, like, is the path to your house that dangerous that this is necessary? Flute living in the most dangerous ghetto I've ever heard of. Having to ship her dates. That's the Catawba place. Where's the other one? Ow. Hey. Nice.
When I'm ready, but not before.
Southwest part of map for the other area. Hold on. Did I already do torch courts? I already did torch courts. That one's done. Southwest. So we already mapped that out. Hang on. Okay, ossuary, pretty sure we already did. Yeah, we already did that one. I had to make sure I didn't miss anything in the combo because my first thought was Flute stating the men would have fishing nodes on them, which led my mind places. What? Flute, keep your degeneracy on your own stream. Is that it? Or is that the rooftop? Hold on, we'll find out in a second. Pretty sure that's the rooftop. Cathedral rooftop. Yeah, that's where we came from. Bro, where the heck is this place? Oh, wait, I see it. I see it. There. The control blocks. Okay, what am I supposed to find here? Kill Valenta? Valenta. Contract prohibited library. The fact that we cleared the 5 acts in this game of like all the baddies, and then years later we come back and every one of them has a new baddie in the exact same spot, kind of makes me think of the like, oh, we're rescued, and it's like, oh, more like under new management mainly. You can dash up to the ledges in areas where the fence is damaged? Really? Huh. Today I learned. Arena. Oh, this guy. He flies around. I remember him. This guy's so extra, dropping bombs that leave pentagrams on the ground. How much extra work did he do in the design phase to make them make pentagrams? Gonna use Vol here. Burst of damage there near the end. Okay.
You return.
Lonnie gives me a book. And Lily gives me a belt.
Time and tide wait for no man.
Travel to the ossuary, aiding an archivist. Did I miss him? Stash. What is this? Exotic coinage. Okay. Let's go to King's March for a second.
Hello. Oh, it's you. Things are looking up.
No, no life on that.
We'll get to it right away.
And we'll sell the
Oh,
6 socket for this 7 Jeweler's Orbs. Thanks for the great stream, Mux. See you, Jackals!
Come in.
Thanks for stopping by. Sulfur Flask. Okay. Let's see. I'm supposed to go... Where is it? Oh my gosh. Here. 3,700 health now. Okay, so let's see. I had a quest to go to the ossuary, which I've already been, but I guess I missed something. Travel to the ossuary. Okay. Search the ossuary for the Mortonomicon.
When I'm ready and not.
We already did the trial. Skip that. Loreberry ads, we're expecting a beta sometime this year. Wait, what? Oh, I think Loreberry might be catching up on the stream. Might be a little behind right now. But, yeah, I think that was in reference to the Path of Exile 2 conversation we had earlier.
Life is too precious to waste on you.
It'd be kind of funny if Loreberry is unintentionally watching the stream like 10 minutes behind, and then in 10 minutes from now she hears me talking about her, and she's like, wait a minute, what? And then finds out. Forbidden Archive. Got the book. Okay.
With this book.
Visit the Forbidden Set. What is this? I have no idea what this is.
This may not be the most. Do you see that? May you return with ancient artifacts.
Huh? Sanctum League? Huh? Ah. I know nothing about this one. saw someone in chat say don't get hit. I literally get punished if I get hit. Wow. I definitely not doing this one again. It means even if you block evade the attack, you still get punished. Does the gray bar fill up in each room? Or is it just one gray bar for the whole thing? No? Oh, okay. See you, lady. I don't like your league. Wait, where am I? Oh my gosh. I've been abducted. What? Cat's yelling at me.
Hello.
We're back in this league now.
Go with greetings.
Okay. Alright. Back to Act 10. I think it's time for the Katava stuff. Kill Katava. Alright.
This time, I will eat his heart.
This time I'll eat his heart. I'm curious, any of you who played when Sanctum League was like the new thing, how was it received by the general community? That was legitimately the first I've seen it. It was received well, they liked it? Oh yeah? Okay. I'll send snails for your fight. I'm ready. Gonna get my resistances shredded even more as soon as I finish this. Superior maps.
Not before.
Busy gonna go ahead and say goodnight, Mark Jack. Good night, Bluebell. Yellows is a little bit more than what I could tank, apparently. orange item, nice. Secutor helm. Feeding trough. Is it bad that at first glance I thought the title was Send Nudes, I Need More Men? Yeah, that speaks more about you than it does about me. Oh, hello, Alva.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more you kill, the more you... Time to go.
I don't know what either of those does. I guess I'll upgrade the room. Alright, got the most important door open.
Good job, Exo. With another rival dead...
Alright, the whole thing's connected. See a delirium down there, but I don't want to backtrack.
Ah, there you are. Ready? Let's go.
When I'm ready and not
Pretty decent layout. Was able to get to most of the monsters pretty fast. And open a random door. Finish with 10 seconds still on the clock.
Good job. Sounds like Takati's plants in...
Ah, tornado! I thought there was a waypoint here. I guess I'm remembering wrong. I'll open a portal just in case I eat the dirt.
This I shall strike you down.
Oh no! Dude, there's still bismuth. There's still tornadoes from the bismuth thing in the katana fight. Oh no. One of the things I had... Okay, one of my auras is off. My armor one was off. I think I might have right-clicked on the top of the screen and disabled it, which is not great. Did not want to do that. Fire, please, Fade. I have no more health potions.
May a new dawn arise.
Oh, my dawn, it's rising.
Too much clutter.
It's over. We emerge victorious.
So I didn't hear the whole thing, but apparently my witch said, ha ha ha, yes, the world kneels at my feet. We never doubted you win that, Muck. Thank you, Banana. Photo finish too. No health pots remaining.
You want the time and
fair winds and calm sea.
by the
She was about to say, by the light of divinity.
Remember.
Innocent.
Well, aren't you capable and accomplished?
Talk to Lily and sail away. Okay, hang on. I'm supposed to take this next. Okay, so the talent tree is done for the 61 to 75 section. Now we look at 75 to 90. What did they add? For one, they added this right here. So go ahead and take that. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I want to offer promotion of your chat. You are not excused for bothering me. Beep boop, get out of here. Where's Flute when you need her? Off fishing, probably. Okay, sail from Oriath.
Exile. Exile. Wake up.
That would just make...
Commander Kirak has requested your presence. Keep your life to your own. It's through the tunnel.
Through the tunnel. Dude, I'm not allowed to use my sprint potion in the town. I hate it. Flew off fishing while the bots are fishing.
Tide, wait for no man.
Dude, I can't even see the map over the color of the sand. Okay, there's that.
Kirak's mind with a vital.
Bone grid.
The job never ends.
Plays the map and the map device. Oh, hang on. I got stuff to do first. Skullhead. Increase armor and evasion, plus 11% to elemental resistances. Minions have plus 25% chance to block attack damage, spell damage, and they recover life when they block. Neat. Where's a merchant?
Greetings.
Are you a merchant? You're not a merchant. What good are you? June's a merchant.
Exile.
Alright, I'll add these two to my Animate Guardian.
Blessings.
Okay. Map device. And then doop and
I
doop.
think I found a new realm to master.
Wait, the witch said a new realm to master. Oh, I was thinking master like she had a boss. And then I realized she meant master like she's gonna take it over. I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. Roach stabber. Stabber. We have to kill this thing before those fireballs give me a seizure. Hydra scale gauntlets. Add that to the Animate Guardian. This amber chaos orb. Nice. Kept all of it. Nice. What mobs? Some density. Oh, the boss man's in here. Map device recipe unlocked. Torment. What's the settings for your drop loot in-game? Are you asking for, like, loot filter? Is that what you mean? If that's what you're asking, I'm just using the default never sync loot filter.
When I'm ready, and not before.
If that's not what you're asking, then please clarify.
This'll do nicely. This'll do nicely, Exile.
Like the frames and colors? That's part of the never sync loot filter. I haven't touched any of that. Like, I know anything it thinks it's really good, it changes it to be, like, more in my face. But I don't know the, like, intricacies of that. Okay. Oh no, I just remembered something really rough. Oh, maps have their own talent tree. I had suppressed this. I had suppressed this, chat. There's another one! Ah, there's another one. Oh my god. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. Where can I copy this from? Does your guide have the map tree too? I have no idea. This is what I have. I don't think so. Think of the stuff you don't want and block it. So block Float Girl. You don't need to copy a guide for this, in my opinion. Oh my god. Alright. What's near me? You have 3 of these to play with, so make your way up to Kirik node in Buff League mechanics that you like. Make your way up to Kirak node. This one? Okay, I'll accept that advice. I will. What is this? 2% chance for one monster in each map to drop an additional connected map. All right, I'll go up toward Kirak. I'll accept your advice because I really don't want to spend a ton of time pouring over another one of these. Mark of the Doubting Knight. Okay, not. Oh, I don't have enough space for another one of those. OJ2 Electric Boogaloo. Is that there? Okay. Return to Kirik.
Now that you've had a glimpse of the Atlas,
stay vigilant.
Explore the Atlas. Okay. Maps. Tier 1. Alright, that one I just did. I think unidentified ones are better. Like they check off stuff. Where's the button for the Atlas? Because I just hit every button on my keyboard until I find what I need. G. G for Gmap. Alright. We can do it there easier. Alright. Anarchy. Your first time with this is free. Sure. Give me Rogue Exiles. G for Geography. Clever. Alright. We can finish this in 5 minutes. Oh, I almost died! That reminds me, what is my resistances after Katava? 76 max, 76 max, 54 lightning, and negative 52 chaos. So lightning needs a little love. Chaos needs frigging, like, shock battles. Unclaimed Kirex Vault Reward Pass. I'll do that later. I think I did play in a league that had the Kirax thing once. Isn't it like a battle pass, but then there's like a free one and a paid one? Hello, hello, Max! Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Oh my god, that's a lot of fire. Stop that. start. Oh my lord. Oh, wait, was one of the rogue... Nah, I don't know if there's enough loot there for a rogue exile. I'm wondering if one of the rogue exiles is in that pile. I don't see the torches. We haven't finished this yet. There. Okay, now we got it. Did Mug just enter the endgame for the first time? No. Back before Elder and Shaper, I cleared the whole game. When they added Elder and Shaper, I've never gotten to them. Since then, I've played this game for 1,600 hours. I do know a lot, but I've never, on my own, min-maxed a build to the point that I was able to break through to that. Like, I would usually get to like 90, 92, and then kind of hit a wall. So this is the first time I'm copying a guide from someone and not just doing my own thing. So I have been to at least red maps on my own. And like, I don't know if they still exist, but there were maps with like I don't know what to call them now. Like Heroes of the Atlas or whatever. Like, you know, there was ones for like different sections of the Atlas. There were those, and then there was like, you know, the Minotaur and some other things like that. Like, I got to that stuff, but never passed it. I have one character on each server that's on Kessen's landing quest. There's quite a lot past. Well, I mean, when I started playing this game, that didn't even exist. Piety used to be the final boss. I've played the game since then. But yeah, you know, ever since they added that stuff, I have not played that. Faster Muckets Warhammer 3 time. Oh god, this...
Too much clutter.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Damage looking fine. Yeah, damage is fine. Just staying alive. Need to fix my lightning resist, and my chaos is in the dumpster, which I think is a common problem folks have. Okay, give me a second here. What do we want? So there's 3 sockets on the tree we want, but I don't really have any jewels for them, so I'm just not going to go for that first. We apparently want to get this, so I'll start working toward that. One Atlas point available. Why does the build not use mini masteries? What is a mastery in terms of Path of Exile? Full glass cannon lock. That doesn't really work in Path. Masteries is the central node in a cluster. Gotcha. Actually, it's starting to use them now. So, like, hang on a sec. Here's the Path of Building. If I look at like pre-level 76, it was not. But if I look at after level 76, it is starting to use some. So I guess it is. We do need to start getting those. And I've only deviated from it because I mean the whole point of it was like, okay, let's see if I get farther doing what somebody else tells me to do. So I have not hardly deviated from what this guide has said, except for like 1 or 2 very small things that I just really felt strongly about. If I didn't really feel strongly about it, I was like, all right, let's see how it goes.
Warm nights.
Wait, what was that amulet? Extractor Mentis. Recover life on kill, strength, and... Okay, no, I don't need that. Grant buffs to nearby enemies on kill? What? That's weird. Hardbound loop. Minions have increased life, increased AoE. 350 physical damage taken on minion death. Okay. Lasagna's Spirit. Mana, more mana recovered, increased recovery rate, skills cost no mana during effect. You got the loop. What? I mean, why are you excited about this? Is there some crazy build where if you wear this and hop on one leg on leap year, you do 1 billion damage or something? Sort of. Okay, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. Alright, we can throw those to the Disenchanter. Use self-damage to trigger things. Like... cast when damage taken type stuff?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it's you. On it.
He is gonna be busy for a while. Cast and damage taken type stuff. Okay.
Exile. I'll add it to our balance.
Plus 25 to max town pop. Recruits can have a job specialty of up to 6. Bismuth, wheat, pumpkins. Okay.
At what point do I upgrade? Yes. It's a cornucopia of talent.
Alright, let's get another Disenchanter.
One more for King's March.
And another Miner and another Farmer.
Couldn't have chosen better myself.
Hi-oh. That'll do.
Alright, that should dramatically speed that up. I'll be done in a minute, Jack. Oh my god. Let's see, that's 3. That's 2. Let's add another one to the pumpkins. Wait, do I already have 2 here? I guess I do. I didn't realize. Alright. More corn. You're past the 5 more minutes, Mike. No, no, it's shut up. This is now a game that goes while you're asleep. You gotta make sure it stays busy. Don't you know?
Welcome to the Forge.
Plus 2 max smelters.
Oh, good. Local.
So that's gonna be back in 24 minutes. 90 bismuth bars. Plus 1 ship. Oh my gosh. Do I start smelting bismuth?
What was I doing again?
Do I have anything else that needs bismuth ore and not bars? Wait, what is that? Can grow ore gourds. What the hell's an ore gourd? Ore gourd. Vericium ore? Okay. If I can't find anything that needs bismuth ore, I'm gonna start smelting it. Okay, I guess I've done it. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I don't even see the option to smelt bismuth. +2 max smelters. Is it after this? Can smelt
The
bismuth.
more the merrier.
I have to get more orichalcum to be able to do it. Is there any in the mining queue? I swear I've gotten so much orichalcum today. There's 1,447 in the queue. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I was like, I swear I've gotten some. Mug, assign miners to other ores. Wait, did they not just do the first thing in line? They do priority, and then they go do rarest top to bottom. Okay. Thanks for the heads up, now I know. And then I'll do, like, 1 on petrified amber, and I'll do 1 on bismuth. Okay. Alright. V-screw might be easier to move people around. No, it's cool, it's cool. Alright, so we will save it here, chat, and we will pick it up from here next time. Alright, chat, with that, we come to an end of this evening's stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new here, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back in the morning for more of this, because right now I'm just binging Path of Exile. Tomorrow night we'll be doing Mutiny Monday. We're going to play a game with chat integration where chat can ruin my life while I'm attempting to play the game, because people always find that fun. And then afterward we'll do more PoE after that. After Tuesday I'll get back to more of a normal routine of a well-balanced diet of multiple games, but that is the plan right now. Camera's going out of focus. Be sure to hit the follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. If you're new here, it really does help us out. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels. The second channel has got a playthrough of all of the games that I do on stream. Over 10,000 videos there. If you like to binge watch Twitch, probably love that channel too. And a special thank you toward your patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support, and there's a link to that in the chat if you are interested. You guys have a wonderful evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
It just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page, oh my God, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.